there's an untold story. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you, I don't fear you. I live now cause the bad die last, dodging bullets with your broken past. I can't hear you, I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret, what a waste of blood and sweat. Oh.
Hey, hello. What is going on? Crazy weather. Scary. It's not looking good. Hey, Gobby. Hey, Canine. Vicky, hello. Hey, Jerry. Does it see? I don't see the solo cup. I tried last night and I thought it didn't work, but it is working. Do you see different emojis or? Let me see. Hey, sis.
I look under solo, I look under cup. I don't see it. Ask them what they're.
No, by their names.
Yeah, I see it. Ask them how they're pulling that up.
No, I did it last night.
Oh. Okay.
I just didn't think it worked. Well, good. Hey, Cindy. So have you guys been watching JLR over there trying to be in the middle of all this storm business? Looks pretty scary, though. Hey, Frazzle. I did see it, sis. I did. I just been rushing around the last couple of hours. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, I know. Jerry, I bet you are scared. I'm scared for you. You have family in the middle of it? Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mar. Yeah, it looks pretty. It looks pretty bad. I just heard from DC. They're telling them to that they're going to evacuate. And she's quite a ways from Florida. So that's really what she said. Worst flooding that they've had in over 100 years. Yep, Junior has a great report card. It's good job. I love it. Yeah, I thought I would put this on. Yeah, that's what I was. That's kind of crazy, Jerry. That far away. It's wild. Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Mother Nature is a thing, man. Look at that. I think I did just hear them say that Perry, Florida is going to be where the eye hits or whatever. Um, that's where JLR is right now. I think that's where he was. Really? Yeah, that's, I was hearing some of that, Jerry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Queen. No worries. Yep, I think he's a storm chaser. I do think so. I think so. Come on in. Come on in. Let's all get wet. Everybody get wet together. Um, obviously, I guess nobody knows for sure if that happened, but um, I don't know. Obviously, I hate to hear that anybody has done something like that. It's really sad, but she she's got problems. She had a lot. She had so much time to prepare for this. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hey, try me. Hey. See, you got. I'm not seeing them. I thought it didn't work. I spent so much time last night trying to do it, and then I thought, wow, it didn't even work. I guess maybe it did. That's awesome. By the time I figured it out, I was really tired, and I had to and it wouldn't let me put certain. I didn't do it exactly how I wanted to. I'm still going to work on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really hard for me to think about that. First of all, get your shit together. Sit there and on YouTube for how many years now, just sitting there. Did you, really, Jerry? I didn't see that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Trimmy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I wasn't sure what. I was trying to put other stuff. I wanted to just leave it, but it wouldn't let me leave it. Once I got started, I couldn't leave it. So I'm going to have to. I'm still working on it, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was. It is. And I don't know. That is not what I was trying to do. Everything I tried to put in, it wouldn't work. But it's actually not. It's actually not. I know I said it was, but it's actually not. Pile of doo doo. Oh my god. Oh god, sis. You didn't need to do that. Everything I tried to put in, I tried to do this thumbs up thing. Thought I was being all cool with this stuff, but then it got really late and I'm like, oh my god, it's not taking anything I do. So, ah, well, good. I can never see anything because I'm always on my phone. Yeah, I think you were. Oh, you know what, you guys? I think I can do that now. You know what? You are on Rumble, I think. I don't know for sure. But I do think I can. Is it? Because I can't. Okay, okay. I thought so. I thought I heard you saying you didn't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Try. I am. I am gonna fix it. Oh, okay. I see it now. I see stuff now. Oh shit. I see stuff. Okay, take it down. Take it down a notch. I thought I could right now. I thought I could do it again. I don't know. Oh, I'm not, I'm seeing something else. I could swear I was able to do this. Yeah, right. Trying me, but I just never was trying to do that. Honestly, I wasn't. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, you guys, I needed to tell you that Cosmic Crazy got her house. She got it. Remember we talked about it the other day? Mr. Snotty got one. That's funny. Um, uh, I know. I'm so excited. I'm very happy for her. I know. That's awesome, right? It's such a cute little house. I love it. So happy for her. I've been meaning to tell you guys this for, well, the other day. I meant to tell you. So, I know, right? You would think that maybe you just would be, right? Yeah, very excited for her. So, really, because of all this? Well, yeah, Frazzled, I'm glad too. That would be hilarious. So I don't. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Oh, hey, Sicilian. How was your trip? Are you home? Unsurvivable. What do you mean? Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, that is awesome. Well, that's kind of broad, though, don't you think? Unsurvivable. Oh, shelter in place. Yeah. This is what I think JLR wants to be like. You know, that guy that when it looks like they're blowing over, they can barely stand up or whatever. You know, they've caught some of those people faking that shit back in the day or whatever. I heard them telling people if you don't evacuate. Oh my God. Seriously? Oh my. Wow. You guys both said that. I have not heard that. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. They do. That's what I'm saying, Jerry. I've never seen that either. That's a lot. I wonder if we should listen for.
It's all happened in the last couple of hours, which has been incredible. You had a dahlia, which just last year, was almost a weakening storm, oddly, on approach to the Big Bend. So this is nothing like what they've ever experienced before. When you talk about the intensity of Helene, open in Cedar Key right now, Ian, we're getting surge that's risen nearly 3 feet in the last 2 hours.
Right.
And we're now just 2 feet away from the record that was set with the dahlia at 6.9 feet.
Right. So yeah, that feels like a no-brainer, Jane. You said it. A dahlia was a decaying storm on approach to landfall. This one has been intensifying. I've been keeping an eye on the feed. I know you guys were showing some of the recordings from the hurricane hunters, and that's what led to the upgrade of this storm. This is an intensifying storm, ramping up, and likely stays that way all the way through landfall. It's a whole different thing, not to mention the wind field. I don't have the numbers on a dahlia, but I know eyeball test that Helene is more like an Irma in size than an Adalia. Much, much larger wind field, pushing a lot more water. And clearly, right, we're seeing the consequences of that.
Ian, how deep is that water, just out of curiosity, that you're standing in? I mean, obviously, kind of dips in the road. It gets a little deeper in spots.
Yeah. I would say into this parking lot, this is the median, a foot easily in this Publix parking lot, and then into the middle of this intersection, probably that, enough so that you can see how quickly the water is moving. The lights are still on here. Andy doesn't have waiters. Andy's been a big time trooper today. You can see the water getting pushed into the Publix parking lot. There's a literal current right here. So yeah, deep enough to have that, no question. This is the curb. This is not so deep.
What? No. What just happened? It is insane. I know, right? Did I do something? So,
Nice to hear.
yeah, this went out though.
Feed. They might have lost the feed. See if you can
Right.
get
Wow. Okay, I got another one.
That put right here, we're gonna since we can't see, we're just gonna monitor. That was pretty intense, folks.
Oh, something happened. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for this. Looks like they lost power right there. Oh my God.
We lost power.
Damn.
Power's out.
Hello,
All right, so it's about to
Jen.
go. Oh, we got emergency lights.
I bet gators get washed
So
up.
we're all right here.
I don't know.
Man. We lost power. I'm indoors, so I'm gonna monitor back here. Right here. Wow, you can hear it. Listen. Listen. Oh my God, listen. Holy smokes. Hear that?
Oh my God. I wonder, I probably, yeah, right? Listen to that wind.
That's crazy, folks. That's the wind.
Silly. I know. I can hear
We're
that.
going to listen to the wind for a while.
Right, I wouldn't either.
That is intense, isn't it?
Right. No, I definitely give him a lot of credit. I just don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for it. I don't know.
JLR investigates. I'm live in Perry, Florida. The power just went out.
That's crazy. I'm trying to find. I know. This is scary. I didn't.
He went out. Let's see. Oh. Holy smoke. Oh, look at the trees. They're blowing along like twigs.
Thanks, Queen. I was just. Oh my goodness.
I can't even push this door shut. It won't even shut.
I was
All
watching
right, so I'm in
this morning.
Perry, Florida, folks. The power went out. Listen to that wind.
Magnolia's not with them.
This is scary.
Yeah, it's scary. Hey, Faith.
All right, I'm going to open up the door.
He is everywhere. He is. I know. I know. Right? That's right. Exactly. He is
It
everywhere.
was intense, folks.
Last week, he was all over the place.
I'm at the hotel here. The power went out.
That's
People are just
scary.
jumping in.
I
Hurricane,
know.
I'm in Perry, Florida. The guy's gonna come right
Poor
over here
dork.
soon.
No. No, it's JLR. Well, I know. I love his rap.
You go back this way.
That's crazy that the power's out
Actually, I want
there.
to go outside the
Hey,
front.
Dorothy.
Just saying. Holy smoke!
Yeah, absolutely, definitely prayers for everybody.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, this is wild.
Anything back here?
I'm sorry.
See anything?
Oh, I just hear a bunch of wind.
Yeah.
Yes, pray for everybody. This is many states away. People are dealing with this.
Scary, folks.
How is
JLR investigates.
how is everybody's weather where they're at? Is anybody who all is getting effects from this?
Magnolia says 10:30 to 11. The meteorologist, the storm chasers around here says the
I know.
eye wall
I know
around. They were saying 10.
all over.
You start seeing the eye wall. We're gonna go back outside.
Hey, can you do me a big favor?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Please don't go through the doors because we've been having trouble closing the doors due to the wind.
Oh, gotcha.
The
Yeah,
wind has been so bad that we cannot close the doors back at times.
gotcha.
We cannot do the in and out.
What did you say? I couldn't hear. No, storm. Yeah, right, Gobby. Yeah. Yeah, Dorothy, I think so.
Oh, something's stuck. They're stuck.
We gotta get the footage.
Really? Brilliant. Oh my goodness.
All right, everybody that needs to want to get in needs to get in because after I shut the store, we cannot open it no more.
Wow.
Oh, we're staying in, folks.
The side doors are still unlocked? Yes.
What that said, told him,
Back there when we're done working?
The power's out, so the slide glass doors don't open. They do because of the wind.
yeah, it's definitely safe. We have a lot of that.
I slid them open earlier, but we're done. We need to get back in there.
We can always go to the side door, over there by the pool right there.
Okay. Yep, sorry.
We'll go to the other one on the back side by the elevator. Or if you let me know, I'll let y'all back in.
Oh my God. Wow.
Everybody good?
That's
Stand clear.
Oh, look at those. Darn, they're not. Oh, yeah, the power's out. Oh, my goodness.
Yep. They run out of time.
All right, so we are gonna stay in here till this is over, but we're gonna go listen. We're not gonna go outside. We're gonna listen to the. No, it's not wise to be out there.
Oh, I was gonna look at this other channel.
It's stripping the tree out there.
No, like 20 minutes. Yeah.
I don't want to mess up your video.
Oh, I don't want to mess yours up.
No, you're good.
Oh, wow. Look at that, folks.
Oh, God, Jerry, I wouldn't. I would be. I would be facing.
Yeah.
Probably be like.
That wind will blow you away now.
It'll ramp up real quick.
I can't even go live. Are you on Starlink? Huh? Are you on Starlink? Oh, it is. It's filming everything from that point. I may have to watch it out.
You can say we got about 15 minutes out.
Right. Yep. Definitely.
That was a big change. That was a big change.
I remember when the volcano blew, we were at the kids were at the hospital. The power went out, everything. Everybody was just sitting
It's been a while
at
since I've seen that.
the ball.
I thought you always hung out with Rico. Oh, we met you down at
Oh, yeah.
Like,
way on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
kind of reminds me
your
of
Mississippi Katrina is epic, dude. When you're up in that third level in the water. Dude, I mean, like you'll never get better.
I don't want to.
You don't want
I
to.
don't want to. I got a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old at home now.
That was
Hey,
insane.
Ken.
Now it's like that's all
Change what you think. How you think on it?
I don't want them to be left fatherless.
right, Ken? Isn't that wild?
You still love the storms. You did.
Oh, I
more
can't.
careful.
I just treated
Yeah,
it.
when did that?
So
I
hoping
mean, I would have been looking
get
at those
something
places
from that.
for
Yes.
20 years ago, but not now.
Well, look, man. I mean, you wanna chase it and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. See, I was gonna say I'm gonna look for another channel too and see.
Oh God, that sounds moving wrong.
Yeah, we'll definitely make sure that we're safe right here.
Please, because
You know,
I had a coworker's daughter have a sign fall down on her car and bust all her windows out.
why we gotta be careful of this.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, my bad. I didn't see you back there.
no, that's all right. You're fine. You're good.
Watch out, this door is trying to.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get hard though. Well, we're kind of blocked right here, which is good. I know.
Yeah.
We need to talk about right perfect. Jason's gonna be coming this way anyway.
I feel like we had just talked about it and then
We're in a good spot as long as it stays.
It has to make it super hard. Like
I'm like looking right at it.
but yeah, there's
Oh.
this is the
What I'm worried about is that it's got a very.
Jason, this is Mike Casey. Have you ever met him?
no.
This is Jason. You need to go on and watch his Katrina. He's like inside of a hotel. Oh my
actually.
gosh.
It's like the Titanic, but
Yeah.
it's coming up.
What was that? What, 25, 30 foot
I
storm?
feel so bad for her parents.
Waveland, it was 30.
Y'all be careful with the door out there because it creates a vacuum inside here.
Yeah, we are. Everything's blowing this way.
Y'all are all good. Y'all are all good.
All right.
Yeah, we definitely won't let our
You know
funds
that.
through there.
I know. It's gonna get crazy. And that's the right front. It's doing like 25 miles an
I
hour.
thought you keep the face on. I'm a little scared.
I thought that lady told me to keep that door shut.
Yeah,
I don't know what she said though for sure.
it would really.
Yeah, look at that.
And I think the light pole's starting to move.
Dark blue.
Yes.
That's gonna get right. too.
Everyone stays safe. Yes, absolutely.
We made the right decision.
We did. We did. It was 50-50
Thank
for a
you.
minute, but
Wobbled left. What's the ETA, guys? It's upon us right now. We're on the edge. We're on the edge. We're on the edge. The edge of the start of it.
So like it's fitting to get back.
It's going to get a lot worse.
it's gonna get.
But it's a quick moving storm, so we should only be for about 20 minutes.
20 minutes is
You will know when we're in the inner eye wall. You'll be able to see it. It'll be like a washing machine.
It's like a completely different storm, honestly, than this. It's rough. But this whole
Oh, it's live.
yeah. That's the reason why most of the housekeepers.
Probably gonna get struck.
I bet you guys are tired of all these storms rolling through. Though. It's like the third time we've been here.
Oh, is that what? Oh,
Wow, yeah.
I don't think I've seen nothing like this.
Remember that sign going down in the
water
front?
is so
The
powerful.
billboard? We were on that other side of that.
I remember you. I was with you on the side.
Crazy.
Oh
You're
yeah.
last year, right?
Oh yeah, from New Jersey, right?
I'm from Florida. I'm
Yeah.
from
But
Florida.
you're.
Look at that sky.
I'm originally from JLR. My name's JLR.
Yeah.
I remember you.
Here we go.
You look familiar.
We were standing right beside
We were
each other.
standing right side. My phone got off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were pinned up against the wall and saw that billboard go down.
I got it. Make sure.
Yeah, it floods here pretty quickly.
As
You
long as
know,
these winds stay
we don't
down like
absorb.
this, Jason, we're good. because
Our
it's not gonna
ground
affect
is
this part
like
of the structure.
concrete.
Were you in Harvard? Mike?
Oh, yes.
Were you at the same hotel we were? Rockport?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, remember the side of the
Yeah.
hotel that came down?
I
Yes,
hope you feel better.
Because Reed came in, he's like, is it okay? You were stuck out on the bridge for a while.
I would be very careful. That's the trees.
You did?
That's the
Really?
interstate, the trees will fall this way.
Yeah, and rented there and ran and those guys picked me up.
Wow.
So and my cameras were all messed up. I couldn't film anything afterwards.
That's crazy.
I was just happy.
Yeah.
This might be the little lull right before all heck breaks loose.
Yeah, one time me and Mr. Snotty were driving up towards the river and all that.
Right?
They are
I'm
finally.
gonna be real with you. Most of my coworkers are in trailers
It
and they've
just-
been evacuated, you know.
Yeah, you got to get out.
Hasn't been raining that
You got
long.
to get out of the trailers on Sunday.
And
Yeah, some of these.
Some
I
of
know
them in the
one
trailers
girl
are
we went
like
through a
shopping
dip and you
center.
could
They're
feel the
under
car
big
almost
shopping
not
center.
want to come out of it. Hell with that. Turn around, don't drown. That's what they say here.
All right, here we go, guys. Back out storm chaser coming to you live from Perry, Florida with a bunch of other chasers here.
Yeah, he was in
Riding out the
Cedar,
right front quadrant.
Cedar something earlier.
Hurricane Helene.
I could be wrong about that. But he's in Perry now. This is supposed to be the
I know. It's got that lean in it. Power lean. Hey, Ian. Check your phone and see how close we are to the dark blue.
Cedar. Oh, it was.
Yeah. On your radar scope? You don't? No.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
I thought he was going to get stuck. The water was starting to come up over the road.
Yeah, somebody do it. Come on.
How many yellow shot?
You holding the door very miles away.
This reminds me of Harvey now, like all of us being cuddled.
So the next morning when you wake up and everything,
I'll get the safe shot, yeah.
162.
obviously it's scary.
162.
He's a
But
devastator.
how close are we to the dark blue right now?
7 miles.
No,
5 minutes.
So crazy.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes to
The
walk.
dark blue is 160. So it mixed down, what, 130 maybe? I'm going to definitely get cat 4 conditions.
thank you.
Yeah, all hell's going to break loose on this one, guys. We're nailing this right, Todd.
Yeah, did it go through?
Yeah, we're. Oh,
Oh God, what happened? Was that green?
yeah, it's power flash. It means like one of the power boxes got hit, struck. And, yeah. Scott, are you getting better video out that corner of the hotel?
Yeah,
It's about the same.
you can't stay in that corner.
JLR.
Thing with that eyewall, you're gonna be forced out of
Hope he
it.
doesn't strike me.
Back here, it's so dark you can't film it.
Where you got a light to shine up on the trees and stuff?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not in the hallway. I've got.
We're close, Mike. We're close.
Save your tape.
Save
Save your videotape. Your mini TV. Okay.
They still have them?
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, I just really want to see it. We need to stay prayers
You'll know when
for
it
C.
starts
I'm
picking
nervous
down. You
about
start hearing
the
that
C right now.
ooh, that noise like it's coming right down here. You'll know.
Well, look at that sign,
Here we go, folks.
that buffet sign. Holy shit! Look at that. Oh my god.
I know, there's like 5, 10 different reporters. I mean, I got to I'm not having that time.
I know, right? So nervous. I'm going to see that sign just go flying.
Is the eye west here or east?
We're just to the northeast of it.
Northeast of the eye.
Hey,
Yeah,
now,
we're getting that right from Roger.
yeah, they are.
It's close. Close. We're real close to all hell breaking loose, man. Wow. Now, this is nothing yet, guys. I'm telling you. You'll know. There won't be any question. You'll know.
Rolling in the hallway.
Yeah. Stop, man. You got kids now, remember? Stop.
I don't know about that. There's windows.
Hey, Leg.
Might be a saving grace.
You got
because
gifted a
it's
membership.
river, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Can you imagine a Harvey with us? I mean, Harvey was bad enough. I mean,
Yeah.
slow down to what, 2 to 3 miles per hour?
I think this was a Dorian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
185.
Yeah, I wanted to put the link up too. Ooh, it got real dark. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Power plant, yeah. I think this is.
How's your weather,
maybe a
Cindy?
quick 15 minutes in like.
Yep. It will be.
I really
I
think
think that Fusion Buffett sign's gone.
Me too.
Oh God, yeah.
It started
No,
shaking.
they just put that new one up too. It's gonna suck.
Insurance before I go.
oh Lord.
Let's be real, it's last summer. Oh,
I think it gets a lot worse than this, Jerry.
Honestly, surprised the lights are still on.
Yeah.
Really happy. Be careful. Everybody be careful.
You're just gonna have to let them in the front.
Oh yeah. Springfield, there's more going on than
They're not gonna.
not the issue of.
Oh
animals.
no.
We're trying not to do like pull back.
Yeah, no, you do not want the wind to get in that agree. But like they're gonna be in a very vulnerable position out front. Like,
That's that sign that's been freaking me out.
but you're right, you can't compromise that. I mean, I understand what you're saying.
That's why I was like,
Everybody's driving around without knowing how to drive and with no license plate. No, but they don't have license plate on their vehicle. They get in an accident and just drive off. Nuts.
Is there someone in
You have a big hole?
No.
Oh my god. Seriously. Yeah, Happy, I kind of messed everything up. I didn't even think it worked at all. I still got to work on stuff. That's been happening here in Arizona for a long time. You get hit and then nothing happens. They don't have insurance. Nothing happens. You just got to deal with it on your own. They just take off.
Yeah, we are right on the edge. You taking a screenshot of that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting all that from you.
Yeah.
Has the eye hit land? So we're right on the edge of the outer eye.
Ooh, there's the eye. Just coming on the land. Like this is about to.
About coming on land, folks.
Sweet.
Oh,
Oh no, there's another one. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, there went the lights. Right
Yeah, it has, Dorothy. It absolutely has gone insane.
Crazy how good these lights are. A lot of
power flashes.
Maybe really already, especially
We're on the very edge of the eye wall right now, guys.
This is the hurricane.
The manager said you have to be in or out.
DLR is in Perry, Florida.
You got a key, right?
Yeah.
Can we come in with a key?
Yeah, you can come in with a key. It just has to be.
You're
clean.
100% sure? Okay.
I'm staying.
Just so you know, and I'm not doing against what you're saying.
I'm staying out here with you.
It is scary to know.
It's in the other corner.
Yeah, Mama. DC was evacuated. Oh, let's see.
Okay, you do? Okay. You do it good. So it looks we don't want to get, and they're not powered. What if they're powered? They'll still work.
Hey, you stay there if you don't mind and make sure
Right.
we can get in if we have to, okay? Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't want to be stuck out here.
So you think we're safe from the wind in here?
Oh,
As long as it's going
That's
that way,
the
yes.
third
Partly it was going into the side, which made the side.
We can continue to access.
I never
Yeah.
heard of that crazy like
Well,
that.
she's gonna stay in there.
She's staying right here.
So it's locked and the.
Okay, yeah.
This guy's got a key too. As long as once the electricity goes out, it's not. It is our fault.
Check their.
So we're safe.
I'm about to just a little bit.
All right, we're right about in the eye wall, folks.
Somebody didn't leave my shot.
It makes me feel cold and everything. I just feel. I can't believe they still have like service and stuff.
Here.
Well, yeah, exactly. The thing is, there's just a whole lot going on, a whole lot more. Crazy.
Here we go.
Here we go,
Time to get
folks.
into it a little bit. Yeah, time to get into it a little bit.
Well, that just tells you the kind of the crazy we're dealing with. Like it's
It'd be nice if those lights stay on the drywall.
Yeah. I would be stunned. If we start getting 130, there's no way that's staying on that.
Oh, look at the lightning.
Yeah, that's good. Good Ian doing that. Have you seen that?
Not okay. No, it's not.
Yeah, we're on the order. Like that.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, 10?
Yeah.
Something like that. That's the kind of stuff you cut stuff right.
Well, my way of thinking, it's the motives behind doing this that have me terrified.
So with that, when it's
Yes.
coming to a rush, I don't think it's going to.
Well, I think that that's what makes people think they are, or I don't know. It is. It is Sicilian. It is.
They're saying we're going to get the right front and the eye.
Yeah, we are.
And there are people who want to promote
We're gonna
them
get the right
not
front and the eye.
adapting here. And there's a reason people are doing this. Besides money. There's a whole lot of money in this. A lot of money. And it's really gross. Very sinister.
You know, well, that's right on the river, dude. They're getting big time flood, man. Big time. Big time.
Right. No, I know, Jerry. I know. They're being used also. Honestly. We're all getting played. Yeah, for a lot longer than that happened. It's so much corruption. It's just gross. Yeah, we are working big time.
Is that a 968?
What's that?
Yeah, I did see that happen.
On the Kestrel?
Yeah.
Oh, the pressure here?
Yeah.
On its Kestrel.
At our location here.
968.
Near the eye.
Exactly, Dorothy. Yeah, we're the ones that are
You found that to be pretty darn accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, this
crazy
is
conspiracy
He
people,
left,
right?
the weather service now. Then like 21 of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good, folks.
Here we go. Definitely
Yeah.
getting in the eye wall
That's
right
right.
now.
Get in the eye wall, folks.
We're standing right outside the side of the hotel.
Oh, yeah, they should be in jail. Absolutely. There's a reason they've opened these borders up. There's a reason they're doing all this. There is. And it's really, really sick,
That noise.
in my opinion.
Boys, all right?
Goodness. I don't either, Sicilian. I don't get it either. It's amazing how people just seem to be so blind to sickness, you know. I knew several years ago we decided that morals we don't give a shit about any kind of morals at all. I said we don't, and anything goes. Just absolute utter chaos.
What's that? What is it? What? I thought the damn. You thought the building was coming apart?
Exactly right. Exactly right, Terry. Yeah.
Hey, if it was coming down, it was too late anyway. And you want to know what you're having.
You don't want to play the game. Yep, I think so.
This is insane.
Like, you know who you might have standing in the way?
Goodness. Look at this, folks. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
It's everywhere. Like, it's absolutely everywhere. Don't think it's not. This stuff has been happening here for a very long time.
Yeah, they're just part of that roof over there, right?
Lost the roof next
Hey,
door.
guys, just be mindful of stuff coming off this roof.
Up here?
Yes, absolutely. All right, what's left floating around? Oh, there's another one. You're drinking soup. Are you good back there?
That's a good idea, Happy. It is.
Oh, one big stand up something first.
Yeah, protected.
I like the shot here. Like,
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Perry, Florida.
Wow, folks, look at this. Whoa. This is insane.
Watch out, guys. We do have some flying debris around here, guys.
Yeah, be very careful.
Watch out for this debris, y'all.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
Good ride, man. That's some power right there, guys. Oh, wow. Whoa, definitely in the eyeball now, guys.
We're in the eye wall.
I think so. I believe that. There's a reason they opened up that. They just opened the gates and handed them all kinds of stuff. That's who's going to fight with them.
second to last one.
That's what I think. We just allow all kinds of savage, crazy actions. Yep.
Yeah, dude. That mixed down pretty good right there, man.
Yep.
Wow.
That's Don't you love it? Yep. Here you go, and you're gonna pay for it. Yeah. It's disgusting. Yep. Us too.
That water coming down.
Yep, Dorothy, we have been too. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's some wild weather. I've never seen that. Never been in a film like that before. Pretty amazing. I mean, I've seen it on television and stuff, but this stuff with raw footage and stuff like this, the commentaries and all these hotels, it's quite different. Quite different. I'm gonna decide if I was. Oh, glad to hear that. Yeah, hopefully you and I are going right now too. I know there's people I follow on X.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. Now, guys, close that door, guys.
Panhandle area.
That'll knock it out.
You know,
Yeah,
left. This was on Wednesday. Yeah, left.
Wow.
Gonna have to stay
This might be it, guys. You may not be able to see it now. Tons of power plants. Oh my
If you haven't
goodness.
left by now, you might as well try to
Now
hunt
it's
it down
gone.
because
Somebody, hey, shine your lights.
you're in on the Gulf side of Florida. I looked at this today because I was curious. We're on the Gulf side of Florida, on the Gulf side, or on the Atlantic side.
Oh
Either
my
way,
goodness.
there's one way in and one way out. On the Gulf side, it's I-75.
These are some intense winds, Mike.
We've all seen the pictures of what happened when they flew off the evacuate and then into the panic last minute.
You can feel that.
Is that right, Brad? Good idea. Really good idea. You get a little panic and go freak and you try to run at the last minute, head up on that freeway and bam! Park. Jerry, I can't say I've ever been to the Gulf Coast. I've been to Florida a couple of times, but it's like Miami.
That sounded like somebody got hurt.
I'd like to get over there.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's the best. Easily the best stuff we've had. Wow.
Been to New Orleans a couple of times, and I love it there.
God, this is the best, man.
But I've never been outside. You see those
Hurricane Helene, Perry, Florida. Okay, this will be the last of these guys.
Stuff that, like that. I can put that stuff with the real people like it's a little bit. Yeah, I'm good for a lot of water. If you don't have it already, you're pretty well over. Oh, is that right? Like, as far as is that land? Wow. Oh, good idea, Jerry. Good idea. Yeah. What's that, baby?
Oh,
yes, I think it would go for the grill, water, or cook food, or whatever. A couple of bottles of propane, or stuff, cooking, something like that.
Yeah, but propane only lasts so long.
True. It only lasts so long. Like that.
Got 80 acres of trees that keep cutting down. Right. I want my own.
Just getting kids. Ready to get back in the chair?
car driving through.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Be safe if you're if you're out in the nasty weather or if you're really Be safe wherever you
Calm down.
Thanks, babe. I know, I was just gonna say, Gary, we should try to look around, right? I just
All right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get. Whoa! Yeah, look at that. We're gonna get.
and
We got. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna. This is perfect. This is a good call.
God, I hope we don't have water inside at all.
So they say that we're gonna get into the eye. So we'll be calm a little bit.
We'll be calm a lot.
Ah.
It'll be calm. It's gonna be a quick eye. And let's go on that backside now. It's like earlier.
Wait, did something else happen right now?
As soon as we go in the eye, folks, we'll step out.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I think so too. I want her friends to get answers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa!
It's not? No. He left?
You have the key.
I don't know how
Like the whole earth picked up. That one gust.
I know.
Yeah. Felt like the earth was
What was
picking
that?
up.
Was that same box over there? Something?
I want her
Well,
parents to get
I really
answers.
feel like
It just sounded like something we didn't want to get hit with. I don't know.
I have that my eyes on that fusion bucket sign.
I don't want someone to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't know. It's holding up pretty well, man. I cannot believe
I
these
know.
lights over here.
I know too, right?
We got to find out what they did with these lights. They're going to build like all lights. I'm sorry. Is this better than doing it silly? Yeah. Better than a lot of things. Oh, yeah.
I know. I know.
Maybe the audio from JLR is actually louder than the I just realized I heard myself. Couldn't hardly hear myself.
We have some sturdy buildings. I mean, these are some good guts. Yeah. That one guy had to be.
I'm gonna read an article in just
It's hard to.
just a minute.
Got my anemometer out there. What do you got now?
Kind of watching this eye of this thing come through.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Oh. That's what. Ah, okay.
Oh my god.
Almost to the inner edge. That's the biggest gradient too, man. Yeah. An inner edge to the eye, the biggest gradient. That should be the.
This is exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
This is what I've been thinking. Yeah, we need to watch that. Oh. I'm telling you guys, that's why they did it. That's why they did it.
Come on, lights. Where are you? There you go. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Dorothy.
Hold on.
No, she loves hurricanes.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
We all are.
Yeah, that's what I heard from.
Yeah, but it's working though, right? What is wrong with us?
No, I'm sorry, Dorothy.
Right foot shot perfectly and get some of that.
They get right to get them both without being mobile.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
They used to like being mobile, right? And
If there was stage on my mind.
yeah, it's different based on that. Yeah. All these trees around here.
Yeah.
Right?
I just don't want to get stuff.
No, I know. I'm gonna. I'm gonna share that link that you sent me.
Pace I'm starting to wobble, guys. This is inner eyewall right here, guys. Inner eyewall, definitely. Watch these eddies, guys. Watch these eddies. We gotta watch these eddies.
No, everybody should have that.
Yeah.
The wind isn't blowing, something is sucking.
Yeah.
Like, take some of this from roll away. Right. Something's over there. Something in it.
Right.
Hugging it.
Wait.
Such that strong gradient, right? Of nothing there.
Yeah.
Ian wins
It's falling. Sorry, I'm filming.
Oh.
I will talk to you guys later. I don't get enough of these bucks.
I don't know.
I know. Okay, me too. You're getting tornado warnings. Oh my god. Did that come through?
I know, man. That's stupid, man. Honestly. I don't like not being able to see, man. Come on, lights. Come back on. Woo! Now, man. Yeah, baby. Can I get a yeah, baby?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you guys.
We lost our line, guys.
We need to look at cinema programs.
Yeah. I'm shocked how long it's taken.
Oh, that's good, like.
Really odd. You can hear the sounds at least.
On the audience.
I don't know.
It's so dark there.
They'll be moving cars around. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Adam. Hello, hello.
I won't knock it.
Totally pissed.
Give us one more look like.
Wow.
This is coming up. Yep. I not the last few years. I grew up with 5 9.
Right, Jerry, I know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're from Key Largo? You know that owner of that distillery down there? Yeah. He's a cool guy, man. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Well,
Right.
he's Helene. Well, yeah. Helene, they were getting the other one.
You have a pretty good solar situation at the property. Yeah, you definitely do, Jerry. You do. Everybody has. Oh, shit.
I hate it when they do that, man.
Oh.
I feel like we got some of the best parts that we have with the lights on, honestly. It hasn't been crazy together since the lights have been off, honestly.
It is crazy this year.
Who the hell's driving around like that? Just stop. My God. Oh, wow, Cindy.
Think about it. This, and then it's kind of that, right? So we got the opposite of people coming out all along. Right along.
Yes. Well, now I'm really nervous about.
Yeah, that's one of the better guts right there. That tree's holding up good, though.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Dave, we do. I hear you. I feel the same way.
Ah, wow.
Okay, that's all lightning.
Yeah, that's power flashes. Wow, that is cool, man. Well, this is some of the longer power flashes I've ever seen. What about tonight? Yeah. You can hear it. You can. Yeah, I think we're out for the count after that one. Think so? No, I don't know. Oh, we're done with the light. Yeah. The light. Yeah.
Okay, I got to tell you, I really need to. We can come back to that. I really think we got to watch this. This has me nervous as a damn cat in a hat. Oh, shit, you guys. Okay, everybody get ready for this. Shit ass. This stuff is making me nervous to travel right now, and that's making me mad. I don't want to be nervous about shit. I want to be able to live my fucking life. But this has me, this kind of shit is making me crazy. Look at this.
So, just in case you were wondering how things are going in Springfield over the past couple of days, now this group of Black Hebrew Israelites, I don't even know what they call themselves, the Black Israelites of Christ. I don't know. Anyway, this group is now marching through Springfield, trying to intimidate people, basically trying to silence people, basically trying to have a show of force that will scare the people of Springfield, Ohio, into silence, because too many of them are speaking out about the issues happening in their town. And the media is doing whatever it can to turn this into a racial thing. They want this to be a conversation about race instead of a conversation about immigration and illegal immigration. So now they're trying to fuel like some type of race war. But if you go and you actually listen to the people of Springfield, Ohio, half of the people speaking out are Black. In fact, one of the initial people to ring the alarm about what was going on is a Black dude. If you've watched my videos, we've heard from several Black women that say they don't feel safe in Springfield, Ohio, because they've been chased, they've been stalked, they've had machetes put out on them by Haitian immigrants. But now we got this group of Black Hebrew Israelites that are marching through the streets trying to intimidate white people, basically sending a sign, hey, if you speak out for the betterment of your community, we're going to come here and cause hell. That's basically what this is. And it's fascinating because I wonder how long before the pot boils over. You know, you got these people in this town that are experiencing these issues, and then you're bringing these other racial groups from, and when I say racial groups, it's because the Black Hebrew Israelites are a racial group. All they do is interject themselves into racial conversations. Some people may label them Black supremacists. You don't want to hear that word, do you? But anyway, they're basically coming from, they don't even know about the issues happening here, right? They just are race baiters. They look for any opportunity to pretend to be a victim, to pretend Black people are a victim of something, and then they come in. And that's what's happening right now. And they're basically trying to intimidate the white people of Springfield, Ohio, into silence because they don't like that people are calling out problems. They don't seem to be able to fathom that, hey, it doesn't matter if the immigrants that were coming in were white and from this country or that country. It's about the problems they're causing. It's not about the skin color. But they want to make everything about skin color. That's what they're desperate to do with this conversation. We all see it. We all know it. Some of you all will be angry by what I'm saying in this video right now because you want to be a victim. You are desperate to be a victim of something you're not. The only victims in this situation are the people of Springfield, Ohio. It's not the people who are coming into Springfield, Ohio, who have no business being there, that are being shipped there by our politicians from a war-torn country. They're not the victims. The people of Springfield, Ohio are the victims. You sitting on your couch getting offended by these people pointing out the issues in their community, that doesn't make you a victim. It makes you a woke loser that needs to find something better to do with your life. But as all of these problems are going on, people are still speaking out, and we're also digging through a lot of the old city council meetings because what's been exposed is that the city commissioner, all of these city officials, everyone in Springfield, Ohio knew about these problems, yet they pretended like they knew nothing about it when Trump mentioned it at the debate. And that's why, you know, this story has gone into overdrive, because some people, because Trump mentioned it, oh, it must not be true. And it causes people to go absolutely insane instead of sticking to the facts and actually looking at what's happening. So we've been going through these videos, and it's evidently clear that people have been speaking out about these problems for a very long time. In fact, for a few years now. And I want to show you this clip about one woman who was forced out of her home so they can make way for these immigrants. And when you watch this clip, I want you to understand that it's people like this that they want to silence. Random women, I guess they're white women, so...
No, exactly. And this is the thing. So, see, what people don't realize, I don't know, it's probably been like, about 7-8 years ago. Travis and Beck were driving. They got hit, and they just take off. We've been having, here in Arizona, completely taken over certain areas. 100%. They do not belong to Arizona anymore. There's nothing around there. You know how many people have their property values are gone, ruined? But it happens here all the time. No insurance, no nothing. They hit you and they take off, or they don't have insurance. You just have, it costs you. That's what's happening in Springfield. And they don't even have license plates on their vehicle. Anywhere else, any other time or whatever the fuck you call it, I don't even know anymore. They tow your vehicle away for shit like that. No, they just let them drive on about their business. And they all are driving very expensive, nice cars because they have a lot of money. We're handing them a lot of our money. Our money. And yes, throwing people out of their own fucking homes for them. Yes. So what do you think these people will do for these politicians who have treated them so kindly, who have given them so much? What do you think they'll do for them? Yeah. Yeah, shit's going to get crazy, people. It's going to get real fucking crazy.
That makes them a target. But it's random women who are mainly speaking out, who are scared, right? You got Haitian immigrants squatting in their front yard. They have to move. They're scared. And now you got the Black Hebrew Israelites marching through the streets to intimidate these women that are speaking out. That's what they're there for. They're there to intimidate some white women who have a problem with Haitian immigrants taking over their homes and neighborhoods. Let's go ahead and roll this clip, and then I'll be right back with more thoughts.
Approached yesterday by a non-speaking or non-English speaking member of the community now, one of our new residents, that apparently purchased my home. I was not aware. No one told me until yesterday morning. And this gentleman came up and put a 3-day notice on my door. I've been a resident there for 6 years. He did not speak English. But he came up and told me I have 3 days. 3 days to move out of my home. I'm getting pushed out of my home by someone that can't speak my language and doesn't know the law and doesn't know the rules of what an eviction is or what communication is, because he can't tell me. It's not his fault. But I want to know where the resources are for us, because I don't get rental assistance. My $15 an hour, I make too much. I took a pay cut because my employer had to outsource the company I work for overseas. I had to take a pay cut of a fourth of what I made. And now on top of that, I'm being asked to leave my home by someone that can't communicate this to me. We're getting pushed out of this community.
Yep.
I was born here.
I want to be compassionate here. Your time is up.
You see, when I watch these clips, it's just like, imagine. These people aren't being hateful. They're not spreading hate. They're speaking out about an issue that they're dealing with. And the response is, we're going to send a bunch of extremists out into the streets to march and intimidate you so you don't speak out about this problem anymore. Because the immigrants that are being dropped off by the thousands in your community happen to be black, they can do no wrong, right? If these were white immigrants, we wouldn't be having this discussion because they wouldn't care. They wouldn't say it's racist to have problems, right? But because some of the people speaking out happen to be white, and the people who are being, I'll say, illegally flooded into this country, because they try to say they're legal immigrants, they haven't gone through the legal process.
No, and they don't have driver's license. They don't have insurance. And they don't have any translator, so they just don't fucking bother. They're not doing anything. They get in an accident because they don't know the laws of the road. All they have to do, they don't have to take a driving test. They have to go online and get a permit. And they're all driving Mercedes and really nice, expensive cars because of the fucking money our government is giving them. Yep. Big time. This, in my opinion, is going to be who it is that is going to come fighting us for our thing. This has been happening to us here in Phoenix. Several years ago, we were at the Capitol in Phoenix, and they were stomping on our flag, burning our flag, and telling us to get the fuck out of here. Because, first of all, if you think that if you think that Biden and Kamala and them people, or any of these people actually give a fuck about anyone other than themselves, you're crazy. They have done this for a reason. There is a reason they've done this. They are. JLR was there last week. He talked to a lot of people. You know what? Not only that, because you know what? Some people, they are taking them out of, taking people out of their homes because they are renting by the cot. There are a lot of people making a lot of money off of this shit. They've been wanting to make us all think that we don't like each other. Everybody's racist. Everybody's this and that. It's such horseshit. Absolute horseshit. You don't like what's going on? Oh, then you're racist. That's it. Of course. What the fuck else would you be? That's all you can be right now. Some kind of homophobe, whatever kind of fucking phobe. You don't like the bullshit happening? Then you are a hater. You hate people, whatever. And you have enough people falling for it. We've been talking about this, you guys. Look at the people who are crying because they're white. They're so sorry. The fuck kind of shit is that? Fucking ridiculous. I'm telling you. They've let all these people over here. These people, yes, and they're going to let them all vote one way or another. Because, again, you're racist if you want people to have a fucking ID to vote. That's what we're dealing with here in Arizona. That's racist to want people to have a fucking ID to vote. Can you even believe this shit? That's what I'm saying. That damn idiot that wanted to get on here and tell me, oh, but felons can't even vote. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean they don't vote? Yes, they do. give me that shit. Fucking ridiculous. It's bullshit. They're using these people too. They just come and drop them off somewhere. They don't even know what the hell. They don't know. You know what they've done? They go around and pick them up and take them. Have taken everybody's jobs because they work for less money. But they handed them. They get a plane ticket wherever they're going. They get a lot of money in food stamps or whatever the shit's called. I don't even know. Yeah. Exactly, Happy. In this town right here, the mayor wanted to get all smart ass about, oh, you think I make so much money? I make $14,000 a year. Oh, the hell, you make yourself a lot of money. Yeah, we all understand about how your guys is low wage. Just like everybody in DC, they make $175,000 a year, but somehow are millionaires. How the fuck is that happening? By fucking me over. That's how it's happening. He might make $14,000 a year, but he's the one who owns a lot of these properties where people are paying by the cost. Can you fucking believe that? And they're kicking people out of their homes to do it. They are. They absolutely are. Yeah. And you want to know what's really scary? Did you guys see when JLR and Magnolia went to East Palestine, whatever? They were being followed around town. And the sad thing is, you know what? Who should scare you more than anybody on earth is our fucking government. That's who you need to be scared of. That's who I'm fucking scared of. I'm not scared of Haitians. I'm not afraid of I don't know what the hell. I'm damn sure afraid of my damn government because they're going to do whatever they want to. Whatever the fuck they want to. Right, Russell? That was crazy. They were literally being followed. That was really wild.
Okay? They've basically been given a protection status to where, all right, we're going to bring you in. We're going to jump. It's basically a loophole for illegal immigration. We're going to just bring you over here. No one voted for this to be okay. No one in Springfield decided, hey, we want this, outside of maybe some factory owners that want to use these immigrants for cheap labor.
Right.
Right? So in many ways, it's still illegal immigration. It's just that politicians are finding loopholes to flood these people into our country. But women, mainly women, speaking out about being scared at the grocery store, speaking out about being chased down and stalked, women crying about how there's all these random grown men from other countries squatting and living in their front yard, women speaking and crying about being forced out of their homes. The correct response to this is to send the Black Hebrew Israelites to march through the streets, right, as a show of force against all of the women who are being harassed. And it just shows you how fragile these people are. It shows you the mentality. Because at the end of the day, the people of Springfield, what are they being accused of? We got all these accusations out there about what these Haitian immigrants are doing. And I believe most of the accusations. But what are the people of Springfield guilty of? Standing up for their community? Not wanting people squatting in their front yards? Not wanting the ducks and the geeses and the gooses to go missing from their local parks? Not wanting their children to be raised?
Did you guys see where they are they're bringing in birds. I don't know what else is, I don't know if it's ducks or geese or what. They're bringing them in because people have come there and start questioning what's going on there. They're bringing them in from farms. I mean, the shit is so fucking crazy, you can't even really believe it. Honestly, you can't. And there's no way in the hell we actually have any idea of the reality of it. That would probably literally terrify us to no bloody end. The thing is, you know what, Happy? I don't even know. The thing is, I don't even know if you can vote them out now because I don't trust any fucking election. I don't know about anybody else, but I sure as fuck don't trust no election. We have a person running for president who's on the ballot as president and has never gotten a single fucking vote. Not one. Not one. I mean, does anybody understand the reality of that? It's fucking insane. People have not been paying any attention. Look at Nancy Pelosi. Might be the most fucking powerful person on this planet. There's an election every fucking 2 years. That woman should have been gone a long fucking time ago. But we all sit around going, okay, well, everybody should be able to get married if they want to get married. I've never given two shits who gets married. I'm talking about the real stuff. They want us to fight over bullshit like that. They want us to fight over that kind of shit. Oh, did it hit? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that's 100% right. It's going to get a lot worse. I don't know what's going to be more scary. The thought of Kamala as my president makes me want to I don't even know what to do. But it might be more scary if it doesn't happen that way. I don't know. And they've hauled in, not only have they hauled in people and kissed their ass, but they've hauled in a lot of very, very dangerous people also in here. We don't have any fucking clue who's been coming through. We have no idea. You know what happens? Okay, let's just finish this, Queen, then I'll go look at that.
Ran over at the bus stop, not wanting their grandmas to be killed in their front yards. That's what the people of Springfield, Ohio are guilty of doing, speaking out about those problems, yet they're pretending like the people of Springfield are the problem, and the Haitian immigrants are all innocent angels just because the color of their skin. You can't speak out about them. You can't criticize them at all because, oh, you're an ist if you do. I don't care about any of that. I'm so tired of this mentality. I am so tired of it. And if you can't tell, I'm not going to be someone that's going to bend the knee because I'm afraid that this person may judge me or that person may judge me. Because at the end of the day, we're going to speak out about what's right.
No, I know.
And what's wrong. And what's happening in Springfield, Ohio is wrong. And if you want to know what's really bigoted, what's really racist, it's ignoring the fact that half of the people speaking out are black. You're acting as if they don't mean anything. Their stories and their voice means nothing because it's not going along with your narrative. And these people aren't pretending to be victims of invisible racism. They're actually victims of the immigrants that are flooding into their communities. So I think it's actually bigoted to ignore the voices of all these people who are speaking out as if they don't play a role in this at all. It's like y'all are only hearing out the white people. And the black people, the Latino people, whatever, the Asians, whoever, everyone else is speaking out. You don't even listen to their voices at all. Because if you did, you would hear them complaining about the same thing that the white people are complaining about. Because this is not a racial.
Yeah, and guess what? You know who has been who has been doing so much for the people of Haiti forever? Yeah, the Clintons. The Clintons had their honeymoon in Haiti. They've been pretending to help the Haitians for years, and they don't help nobody. It's sick. Look at that. She makes me want to fucking vomit. They are. They are. I couldn't believe it that night that Hondo came in, and I was like, oh my God, he knows history about it. He gets history. He understands. That's why they got a hold of the education system. If you know your history, you know that it's going to repeat itself. And so we want to teach everybody just to be fucking lollygagging ass damn fools. Has anybody else been watching Candace Owens the last week? Pretty fucking wild shit she's coming up with. And that's the thing, it's coming, it's so much. It's so much. She is. I love her. Isn't that funny? Me and Hondo, who would ever think, right? I even had a shirt that said, I still have a shirt that says, shut up, Hondo. He and I got into had a great conversation. Because he knows he totally, I was like, oh my God, it felt like music to my ears. I'm like, yes. Yeah. They've been teaching us something that is absolutely fucking false. So we would go along with this shit. Oh, she has found, oh my God, it's a lot. I don't even know if I understand it. Okay. You know, you have people who have who is it today? She was saying won't sign off on her. They said she's not allowed in their country and shit. Candace Owens. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. The shit is absolutely insane.
Pretty sure she's an American citizen.
Hey, Wendy. Uh-oh. No, and it's funny, Faith, though. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, and I don't listen to a lot of, I don't listen to a lot of other channels actually, as much as I listen to more stuff like Candace and whatever, you know, especially lately. I pulled my head out of my ass a little bit. But, you know, Hondo's like not, he's not on panels or whatever where those are the kind of conversations that are going on. So I was rather surprised. I brought up an old a politician from way back when, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. I was like, oh my God, I loved it. Right. Yeah. They literally try to, oh my God. She said she was also had been in YouTube jail and all that, of course.
Issue. These are Americans complaining about their community being taken over by hostile foreigners. And it's as simple as that. But they're going to do whatever they can to fuel the divide. The reality is, us as Americans, we started getting along too well. So now they're going to ship in people from all over the world. And when communities in America don't get along with the foreigners that are being flooded into their community, then they can label them ists, because that's what they want. They're desperate to label people as ists and bigots. It's like gold to them. It's worth more than gold if they can label someone this or that. It's really weird. But that's where we're at in Springfield, Ohio for now. But let me know your thoughts about this down in the comments below. While you're down there, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, ring that notification bell, and I'll talk to you all very soon in the next one.
No, it's really sad. I've been saying this forever. I'm so tired of them acting like everybody is so hateful. We're not hateful. I don't believe we are hateful people. I do not believe that we have problems with each other that we have been led to believe that we have. You know, you hear these things, you hear these stories, and you're like, I don't know anybody. I literally don't know a single person in my life that says they want to hurt anyone. I've never had anybody say to me, I don't like black people. I don't like gay. I don't know people like that. I mean, I don't think it is as common. Of course you have hateful people that are racist and this and that. That is not the norm. It's not. You cannot fucking talk me into that. You can never talk me into that. And if you, for some reason, don't happen to agree with a certain something, I've never, ever said, I don't agree with that, and I don't think anyone else should either. No. Guess what? Who cares? I don't need anyone to agree with my lifestyle or what I'm doing. I don't think I need to agree with what other people are doing. I think everyone should do as they please. I damn sure don't give a fuck if my government cares about what I'm doing. That's actually, quite frankly, none of their damn business. If you ask me, it's none of their business. They shouldn't be telling anybody who the hell can get married. Why the fuck is marriage something that we vote on? Stay the fuck out of it. They did it to cause us to fight with one another. It's exactly why they did it. Exactly right. You do you, I'll do. Exactly. Who literally is like, oh, I cannot tolerate somebody living how they choose? Who the fuck? Really? They want you to think that people don't like people because of that. I've never, ever heard anybody say to me, like, oh, I hate those people. I want to hurt. Who actually wants to hurt anyone? Like, really? I don't know. People do suck. You're right. I hate a lot of behavior. I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone. Right now, I'm terrified of what the fuck's going to happen. But has nothing to do with anybody's sexual orientation, their color, their, like I said, I'm scared of politicians. I don't give a fuck what color they are. Pretty sure the ones I dislike the very most are fucking white. If you want to know the truth, I've come across a hell of a lot of fucking white people I do not like. Pretty fucking sure about that. Really? But they're going to have us all thinking that we don't like each other. So wrong. We have allowed them to divide us, and it's so wrong. They scared the fuck out of me. I mean, look at what they're doing. Look at what happened with, so much wisdom to come from Judge Joe Brown. Wow. But they somehow even make a way for you to feel like somebody who is like with Candace Owens or Judge Joe Brown, like, okay, how are they racist? But they actually figure out a way around that shit. I don't know. You gotta love him when he straight fucking calls Kamala a hoe. Fucking love that. Exactly. And see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I thought it was about the content of your character and not the color of your skin. What happened? What the fuck happened? That's not it anymore? Just fucking gross. It's gross. It's exactly all that matters. But what I'm saying is, I believe that most people feel that way. They have told us how racist we are. It's not, I don't believe it's true. I don't. I just don't, you know what? I just want exactly live and let live. How about that? Why do I need to worry about what you're doing? I got enough shit to worry about on my own. I'm not going to think twice about this kind of nonsense. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That's probably it. I like that idea much better myself, sis. What? They are. No, but they want to call everybody else names. It's so gross. And how have we come to this point where I'm supposed to hate myself because I'm white? What the fuck is that? So should I think someone else should hate themselves because they're a certain color? But I have to, because I've been a privileged white person. What the fuck does that even mean? I can't deal with it. And yeah, everybody go watch Candace Owens for the last week, because turns out, guess what? Miss first black woman president. Yeah, she's not black. And who fucking cares? See, how come that's what's so crazy. We're supposed to care. It's the first black woman president. How exciting. I thought that fucking doesn't matter. How come it fucking matters? Her policies don't matter, right? The fact that we can't fucking afford groceries or gas or anything else right now, those policies don't matter because it's a black president, a black woman president. Really? I don't give a fuck who's president if fucking shit runs right. Give two fucks. But she's not. In fact, her ancestry were very, very wealthy slave owners. Yeah. Just because your dad came from Jamaica does not make him black. Okay? It just doesn't. Okay? There again, who the fuck is racist here? Who the fuck are the ones that are racist? You tell me. Who's making something of it? Lying is kind of a problem. Okay, Jerry, so what is happening right? Okay, at 5 to 8. I'm sorry, I got off on a big old tangent. Just it terrifies me and it fucking breaks my heart all at the same time. Okay, how do we look up? Where are you getting this at, Jerry? How can we look that up? Oh, did she? Okay, thank you. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm so sad for her. Oh, my God. Oh, shit, you guys. Oh, God. Yeah, you guys, DC needs major prayers. Her special boy, he needs, with the power outages, his medication has to be at a certain temperature instead. This is bad. Oh, Lord. And his body, oh my God. I know, me too. I'm just scanning through this. WYFF. Right, make it make sense. I thought nobody was a him or her. I thought we were all they. All of a sudden we care about a female president. I didn't know that was a thing. Fucking makes me, every bit of this is making me so sick to my stomach. Me too. Everything. I'm gonna look up that. Oh God. It's a 4. Oh, wait. It makes me want to cry too. I know. Oh, it is. You're right. Sorry. I'm trying to look up that channel. Let's see if I get back.
Salt water getting into those sensitive electronics. Because once salt water gets into those sensitive batteries and electronics, then that plant could go offline for who knows how long. And that we can't afford to do that.
So you all have taken it offline to
Yes,
be
we made
proactive. Okay.
Yes, made a decision to deal with a couple of days without sewage service versus a long-term problem, a long-term issue. This is not affecting the other 2 plants in the city. They're on higher ground. But unfortunately for that third, it's a full third of the city that we're looking at. Anywhere between 25 and 30% of the residents here are going to have to be dealing with this. And this is on top of some folks who are going to be seeing flood damage, because we have several neighborhoods that are impassable from floodwaters that we haven't even been able to get into to see how bad it is.
Well, let me ask you, Yolanda, do you know how many people, I know this affects a large portion of the city, do you know how many homes and businesses are impacted by this this sewage situation?
We can't give you an exact number.
Yes,
we think around, it's possible around 70,000 people, maybe 25% of the population, maybe a little bit less, but it is going to affect businesses as well as schools, churches, residents, any structure that has sewage service from the city in that part of the city.
Yeah, I want to follow
north of 30th Avenue North all the way to Gandy, and then east of Interstate 275 out to the Bay.
Yeah, huge area, a lot of homes in there and a lot of businesses, as you mentioned here. I want to follow up on something you mentioned about other areas being inundated with water. Are you able to share what some of those areas are that you've been hearing about? I understand that crews may not have been able to get into those areas yet and assess the damage, but what neighborhoods are we talking about?
Well, pretty much that level A evacuation zone. Any of those homes along the bay side is what we're seeing. Shore Acres, Snell Isle, Venetian Isles, Coquina Key. Those are the areas that we ask people to evacuate. Those are the areas that traditionally are low-lying. Some of them have seen water in the roads, or some of them have had, home damage in the past. Those are the areas that we're seeing that have been impacted. And so it's going to be a while before that water completely recedes in order for us to be able to get our teams back in there and see what the damage is. It could be late morning. So we're asking people to be patient. We're not going to be able to allow people back in their homes until we know it's safe.
Yolanda, the areas that you have been able to get to, what are your crews seeing? What are you seeing with homeowners?
Okay. I'm not trying to tell anybody's business, but I want to check this out real quick, guys.
unusually dangerous storm that threatens to bring heavy rain and potentially catastrophic flooding tonight and tomorrow for central and particularly western North Carolina.
You heard it there from Governor Roy Cooper.
Oh my
Our
God.
area is now bracing for more rain that could bring historical flooding as Helene is set to make landfall on Florida's Big Bend area tonight as a major hurricane. But heavy rain here in the mountains is already causing concerns ahead of Helene. Now, this is video from today, a flooding scene right around the Fletcher area. Hurricane Helene is gaining strength in the Gulf of Mexico ahead of tonight's landfall. And this is a live look right now at Treasure Island in Florida. Just take a look at this. Heavy winds, dark skies.
This is like 5 hours ago, but I want to check North
Waters
Carolina.
pounding the coast already. Tonight, we are bringing you critical information that you need to know to stay safe as heavy rain falls now and much more is expected with this storm.
Frankie.
We have a team of reporters standing by to bring you updates across Western North Carolina. Everything that's happening right this moment throughout this newscast will have live coverage in Buncombe, Henderson, Madison, Haywood, and McDowell counties. But first, we want to bring in Chief Meteorologist Jason Boyer. Jason, emergency officials are putting out some serious warnings to residents ahead of Helene.
Yeah, they sure are, Patrick. This came out earlier this afternoon from the Buncombe County officials. It was an urgent message that said, Biltmore Village, if you work or live in that area along or near the Swannanoa, you need to self-evacuate as soon as possible. That also went for the folks in Fletcher near the French Broad River. If you're in Fletcher and you live near the French Broad, you can look out your window and see the French Broad. You need to probably evacuate. Historic flooding is likely to occur later tonight into tomorrow. So let's talk about that. The forecast flood stages for the French Broad in Fletcher will be historic. Now forecast to go to 30.5 feet. Where's the record? 20 feet. That's more than 10 feet above the record stage that has been set there. That was set in 2018. French Broad and Blantyre, historic flooding down there along the Transylvania-Henderson County line, going upwards of 27.5 feet. French Broad and Asheville expected to get to at least major flood stage, just shy of the record, but 21 feet. That puts it a couple feet shy of the all-time record crest. Swannanoa in Biltmore Village, major flooding there, expected to get to 21 feet. That would also be historic, in fact. That would put it above the record of 20.7 feet. Flash flooding ongoing in Henderson County. We've had flash flooding already in Buncombe and McDowell and Rutherford earlier. Now we have flash flood warnings going through the evening for Lawrence County. Look at all the rain that's still to come. I mean, you can't find a break, folks. I mean, it may be a little less as you go west of I-26, but there's really not much of a break from it. We're looking at additional rainfall. These are not the storm total rains. These are additional rain totals that could be another 10 to 15 inches along the Pisgah Ridge down into southern Jackson, southern Macon, southern Haywood, and we could see another 7 to 10 inches here, southern Henderson County, eastern Buncombe, southern part of Yancey, western McDowell, and then a general 5 to 7 inches over the northern upstate, and about 4 to 6 more in Asheville. Again, all of these numbers right now, it's all runoff. None of it's going to soak in. The rivers are swollen, will continue to grow in size and continue to flood. We'll talk more about some historical perspective when we look back on the Great Flood of 1916.
Okay, and as you just heard Jason say there, we cannot stress this enough. Buncombe County is warning residents of the potential for historic flooding along the French Broad and the Swannanoa rivers, and they're asking people along those rivers and in those river valleys, specifically in Fletcher and in the Biltmore Village area, to self-evacuate. News 13's Taylor Thompson joins us live from Biltmore Village, and Taylor, county leaders held a press conference just moments ago. What are they saying? What's the latest?
Well, Patrick, they're saying that this storm has the chance to surpass the flood of 1916. We've received around 9 inches of rain so far, but leaders anticipate that both the French Broad and the Swannanoa rivers are going to reach record levels that we have never seen here before. Impacts from Helene are expected to make landfall in our area around 8 p.m. tonight, meaning that all the rain we've experienced so far has been from a prior system. Right now, they're around 1,350 power outage, but that is anticipated to significantly increase overnight. Leaders are urging everyone to be safe and be prepared.
It's not common for the National Weather Service to use words like catastrophic to describe forecasts. When they do that, we should all take heed.
There are 2 emergency shelters open at the Swannanoa Baptist Church and Trinity Baptist Church. Code Purple shelter is also open for our unhoused community. So far, the county has conducted 6 water rescues and says they're staged and ready to respond, but are asking you to help them by staying off the roads. And you guys, leaders cannot urge this enough. If you are in any low-lying, flood-prone area like the Biltmore Village here, do not stay, do not wait around. Go ahead and evacuate now. Go to friends, go to neighbors, anywhere that is higher ground, safer. This is not a situation now of if this area will flood. It's a situation of when this area will flood. You guys, be safe, stay off the roads, remain vigilant, and get to higher ground if need be. Patrick, back to you.
All right, Taylor, thank you. Emergency officials in Henderson County are also warning of possible historic flooding, of course, right along the French Broad River, specifically in Fletcher. And that's where we find News 13's Nisha Pettyhome live in Fletcher with more on their message to residents as Helene approaches. Nisha, what are you seeing there? What's the situation?
Yeah, Patrick, the situation here in Fletcher is dire. I mean, as you can see right behind me, the flooding has risen so high that it is covering the entire Westfield Park. The visibility of the park is extremely limited. Now, the National Weather Service is projecting catastrophic and historic flooding in our area, including the French Broad and Swannanoa rivers. Now, the next 48 hours is crucial. Now, officials are urging that if you live in low-lying areas, it's crucial that you evacuate. And just because you don't live along the French Broad doesn't mean you won't feel the impact of Helene. Now, local authorities are working diligently to evacuate residents and provide shelter for those in need. Now, officials say if you feel the need to stay in your home, they cannot stress this enough on the importance of gathering essential supplies, including non-perishable items, household medications, and if anything, check on your neighbors to make sure that they are okay. Now, officials say if you head to HendersonCountyNC.org and click on the emergency banner, there you'll get access to the shelters that are open. Live in Fletcher, I'm Nisha Pettyhome, News 13.
All right, Nisha, thank you. Great advice. Again, look after yourselves and check on your neighbors as well. And we want to head now to downtown Marshall in Madison County. That's where we find News 13's Justin Berger. Justin, what are you seeing?
Hey, Patrick. So we are, of course, downstream of where Nisha is in Fletcher. We've got the French Broad River behind me. I want you to take a look just how high this water is up on these rocks over here. Behind us is it's the historic Marshall Courthouse and downtown Marshall. So if this water gets much higher, we are talking about jeopardizing the downtown area of Marshall. We are still well beyond that. Look across where the island is. They have shut down the island. You can see water pouring into where the parking lot normally is. They have moved the stage area, which is to my 12 o'clock normally. Again, that whole parking lot is completely inundated with water. If we can, yeah, we can. We're going to cross the street quickly and just show you what it looks like on the other side. This is the French Broad River, and it looks more like the Atlantic Ocean. You can see how strong those breakers are here in downtown Marshall. Just a couple notes for folks living in Madison County. Madison Early College has opened about an hour ago, and that is an emergency evacuation shelter for people that need that. Businesses in downtown Marshall have been voluntarily evacuated. Again, those are not mandatory at this time. We are live in Marshall. Patrick, back to you.
Okay, Justin, thank you. All of Buncombe County's parks are closed, as you can imagine. This is Carrier Park on Amboy Road, which is getting some flooded from the French Broad River. Those floodwaters are also impacting many of the roads along the French Broad and the Swannanoa rivers. Of course, that includes the Biltmore Village area, as we saw Taylor Thompson live down there. Now, all of this rain contributed to a pretty big sinkhole. Look at this, Mars Hill here. The hole opened up yesterday in the driveway of Bailey's Auto Parts off of Carl Eller Road. It's about 15 feet long and about 8 feet deep. That's a big one. We have no word yet on exactly how the sinkhole formed. The good news is, though, you can still get to the auto parts store while the hole is filled and repairs are made.
Here in Raleigh, the state's emergency operations center now activated. Governor Cooper delivering a briefing in the 11 o'clock hour, warning of potentially catastrophic flooding in West.
Oh my God. Yeah, you guys. This is really scary. I don't know. I don't know what DC is going to do. I'm just sick. Yes. Yes, God, please. Yeah, it looks crazy. It seems worse in the Carolinas than in Florida. I mean, I know it's not. I don't know. It's bad everywhere. I don't know. I think she's wanting to leave, but there's so much water. I don't really even know for sure what. I know. I know. Right. Exactly, Jared. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Right. That's what I'm wanting to know, Queen. That's what I want to know. What are they telling them to do? She's got her kids right there. That's what I'm wondering about a generator. Yeah. Me too. I'm very worried about it. I know. Right, Queen. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to know how I can help, what I can do, and I don't even know what to say. Okay, where is that? Try me. Do you want me to? I can look too. Let's see what JLR is doing really quick, and then I'll go and I don't know what to do. Wow, it looks all still where JLR is now. Check this out. See, this is what happens. So crazy. Max velocity. Okay. This is so wild. Look how crazy. That's so weird after the volcano, like when it first started to erupt, like day turned to night. You could not see your hand in front of your face. And then all of a sudden, nighttime was daytime. Everything was bright. It was so wild. If I hadn't been a child, I don't even think I could have dealt with that very well. Look at how calm it is there now. It blew through. That's awesome. I'll check that out.
I think we survived the storm, folks.
I'm gonna get Magnolia in the chat. Magnolia, I'm bringing you in. Let's find out what's up. Hello. Hello, Magnolia. All right, so what do you think?
The storm's coming back in a couple minutes.
But the backside of looking on the radar is not much rain.
Really?
That's the way I'm seeing it. Do you see it opposite?
I'm going to pull it up, Jerry.
Looks like the back end's coming probably in about 10 minutes or so. It doesn't look like the rain is as heavy, but it's still pretty big. There's still a lot that has to come through that area. So I think that they're still expecting strong winds and things like that.
Jay says this is the best Hurricane Helene coverage. Thank you for all the great investigation reports from John Doe. Thank you, John Doe. I can say that being on the side of that hotel, those winds were intense, and it felt like the earth was about to get ripped up.
Mm-hmm.
At point.
Yeah, they said that the wind gusts clocked 99 miles per hour in Perry.
Yeah, we were thinking there was gusts at 120. 99 though, what happened to
the gusts were around 86 miles per hour through most of it, and I think it maxed out at 99.
So where was all this where was the 120, 130 mile an hour winds? Where did that occur?
Well, so it sounds like, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like Steinhatchee got the worst of it. People are saying that in Steinhatchee, there's mobile homes that are floating in the water right now. Something else they said about Steinhatchee, I forgot now, but yeah, it sounds like
Jerry, I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not sure that's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure who got the highest winds. I haven't seen that, but I just know because I was looking at the radar while you were in the thick of it, and it was showing 86 mile an hour wind gusts, and then the news or the Weather Channel or somebody just announced a few minutes ago that it clocked 99.
So I was there last year for Idalia. They had much more worse damage last year than I see out here. Now I see some, but the last one, for instance, the Hampton Inn sign was gone.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any way you can know right now what the damage is. It's dark to see. I also know that there's power lines down all over Perry. People are saying that some of the weather guys were showing power lines are down. So I think that we won't really know until it's daylight what the extent is. But people are also saying that Cedar Key is gone. Cedar Key's underwater. A lot of other areas.
Yeah, Jerry, this text. See, I kind of feel like maybe she should stay. God, I'm scared. I don't know what she needs to do. Is Miranda live right now? I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Queen, ask her if she wants to come on panel and pray with us for a second. Will you ask her that? Did you ask Miranda if she would come up? Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm just really nervous. I'm so nervous, but okay. Yeah, we don't have that here in Arizona either, but it's really bad. Like, really bad situation for people quite a ways away from it. That's what's so crazy. All this water and rain. Okay, I was wondering. Okay, I didn't know because I was wondering if you asked Miranda or DC. I don't know. Oh, I had that pulled up. Oh my gosh. Try me. I can't believe. See how I'm being. See, this is what's scaring me. Right, right. You got. She's there by herself with the kids, huh? You guys. I didn't fucking.
We gained about 18,000 today.
Look, the eye is just eroding back into.
I don't know where
like,
Crawford is.
over
What
top of us.
state?
The
We're
southern
talking about
wall.
Florida or
just, like,
Georgia?
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, it's just dead.
Do you want a V8 there, Connor? Another one?
I don't really see
80
Crawford.
Why not? Caffeine. Why not? Here we go. Give me a little boost.
Well, V8 energy, guys. Here we go.
Wow, those loud.
Back.
Well, oh my gosh, little trash can.
Oh, this
My
guy
phone's hanging
looks so
steady at
funny with his helmet
30%.
on.
Trash can go.
Get that helmet off. Put on the max velocity hat. This guy looks like a construction worker now. Thank you, Tough, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat, man. And the wind should be picking up here in a second in Perry. We're just kind of waiting. Live Oak's going to be dealing with the worst of the wind over the next 30 minutes.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Hey, I said next tornado warning would probably be South Carolina. It is Charleston and Colleton counties in South Carolina under this new tornado warning. If you are in the new tornado warning, seek shelter. Away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building.
Jerry.
That is crazy timing, I'm not going to lie. I think it's this one southwest of Charleston. Yeah. And there's your new tornado warning. Going towards Jacksonboro, Adams Run, Willtown Bluff, also included in this warning. Again, if you are in this warning, seek shelter, away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Check out the velocities here. And the radar site's not updating. Alrighty. Or the velocities didn't update. There's rotation offshore, just hard to see. That rotation will be approaching 174. Potential fish NATO moving inland to South Carolina. Thank you, Michelle, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Any cameras?
I know.
I can
holy
look.
shit.
Interstate 10 does have cameras. We'll give a little gander and see. I didn't really think about looking at cameras. Do a little gander. See if we have any cameras. I think we do have some up in that area. I'm not sure if they're gonna be online. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm surprised how
The
much
power's gonna be out up there already, but I could be wrong.
with service and all that.
We have some up in Tallahassee. We got one over in White Springs near Lake City. Where's Lake City? All right, that's a little bit further east, but we can see if there's anything there. Hey, PA Storm Trackers for the $10 super chat.
Right.
Josh on
Right.
I-10 blocked by a
Right, I
tree,
know.
like tractor trailer. We look.
Get AI out of it, right?
Yeah, look at this. This is PA Storm Trackers. Let me just format this to the stream. Give me 1 second.
Try me, bitch. Is this the right one?
Papa John is going to bed. Dad, you going to bed, man? Can't go to bed now, Dad. Oh, it is like
This
probably
is
11.
They're moving him away.
probably not going to work because I didn't do it right.
I pray that the man is okay.
This is PA Storm Trackers. They are on the scene. It looks like a
top of the tree
semi truck
hit the
with a
top of
tree
the
on the road as well on
slab of
Interstate 10.
Also, that's how tall it was.
Okay.
So they're all working real hard.
Thank you, Matt, for the $5
Right,
super
Jerry.
chat. Thank you, Jenny, also for the $5 super chat. And thank you also, Michael, for the $5 super chat. I'm surprised you still have power at Tallahassee, but I think the worst
I
one
want her to
just stayed to
answer
your
that
east. You got
question.
lucky. The eye wall just stayed to the east. Thank you, Jenny, for the $5 super chat as well. I think winds in Atlanta will range from like 60 to 75 miles per hour.
Oh, thank you. You can hear me. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm never quite sure. Thank you. So,
We go back over to Brandon Kopic. There are branches all over the road.
I don't know. Do you have
And
a new one
leaves
down back
and
there? I
Harry.
don't know if you're talking to me or Corey.
It's just littered in leaves and stuff. Branches and trees being down.
I saw on your stream you had a tree down, so I was coming up to help, but I'm sure you're moving by now.
There was a tornado in Lake City, Florida earlier. Yeah, there was one.
See my lights?
Yeah, I see your lights.
Again, Brandon Kopic, you can watch him on the Radar Omega app at the top link in the description below on iOS and Android. He's also on YouTube.
I think they're just going to blow back in the road.
Copy. Well, yeah, I might end up heading north. Motherfucker, you're not wrong. I might head
It's already
north,
gusting 20
but
out here in
I don't
Atlanta.
know what
Yeah, it's just gonna
I
keep
asked
going
him
up.
if he
I
was
mean,
coming when I passed him, and I didn't hear anything from him. He's sitting
it'll be the
there.
worst really tomorrow morning,
I
early
saw
tomorrow
you
morning.
needed help, so I was just trying to get up here.
Yeah, Perry. I mean, again, we're not gonna have a great idea of damage until tomorrow morning. We have some idea, but it's too early to tell. It's just not, can't really see much. But there is obviously a lot of trees, limbs, and like branches down the roadway.
Like, this wasn't directed at like you, but I just thought it was funny that two of the people that were at that congregation that told me I was kind of dumb for going north, then talk about how they offer.
Currently, the eye is 50 miles east of Tallahassee, by the way, for those that are in Tallahassee.
Would have destroyed it in a sedan, and then we went out and like two of us moved it with one hand each. So I'll circle back around, but I think you're past. I think you're almost past that one that we almost hit.
All right, I'm calling Corey real quick.
Copy that.
There's also back over to PA storm trackers on the scene of, again, a large tree down on I-10.
I know this is terrible, but I'm like, okay, they're just getting little tiny pieces. They need,
Max is cute.
but of course, what are they going to do?
Ooh, that's all intertwined.
By the way, actually, I forgot to show you guys this. The latest National Hurricane Center at 11 did have a new cone. I just want to show you guys real quick for those that are wondering. This is the latest cone for Hurricane Helene. So this is what it looks like. Again, tropical storm force winds again across basically the entire state of Florida, parts of Georgia, a little bit of South Carolina now. Again, tropical storm warnings in effect all the way up into North Carolina, all of Georgia, and then hurricane warnings go up through areas even north of Macon. This is still going to be a tropical storm tomorrow morning as it moves into northern Georgia. And then as we go into tomorrow afternoon, it'll move into Tennessee and back into Kentucky, where it'll just stall out into a tropical depression. It'll broaden out just with some showers. And, you know, that's really about it. It's not going to be much after that. Just some gusty winds and rain. So that's the latest forecast. Thank you, Chris, for the $5 super chat. It's a low risk for tornadoes tonight. Thank you, Cassie, or Casey, for the $5 super chat as well. No problem. Appreciate you tuning in. Glad I can help. Thank you, Jill, also for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tara, also for the $5 super chat. I'm back over to Brandon. Look at this real quick.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna wait.
You're going to see it here in a second.
I know, this is a lot.
Mini leaf NATO. Look at that right there. A little leaf NATO almost. Kind of looked like.
We'll avoid most of the precip doing it this way too.
It kind of looked like it a little bit there. It's kind of spinning around.
Because I'm sure it's nice and dicey in Tallahassee right now. That's going to be the fun part.
You just gained a new fan with my cat. She is chilling next to me, watching your live stream. That's a W.
How intense it's going to be in Tallahassee?
I just saw somebody post on Twitter that they're golfing on their TV while watching me. Nice. You guys have any photos that you want to send me of you guys watching the stream today? Feel free.
I'm nervous for
Max Velocity WX.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, well, I want to. If you're,
I'm nervous for
extreme storm surge
get in the car.
Cedar Key, Florida. By the way, I am retweeting a video of that on Twitter at Max Velocity WX. You want to check that out? The storm surge again, very significant across the coastline of Florida.
Not necessarily clearing the road, but it looks like they're getting.
I hate feeling so helpless.
But areas that narrowly got missed. Areas that really narrowly got missed were back over here near Apalachicola. Thank you, Oda, for the super chat. Eastman, Georgia.
Oh, see, I know.
I'd say Eastman's probably going to be mostly going to be wind tonight. I mean, I think no matter what happens, you're probably at least going to get 80 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts overnight tonight.
That's what I'm thinking, Queen. I feel like she should just stay put. Oh my God, it makes my stomach.
Max is tired like everybody else out in the field. Well, I only got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I usually get like at least 7, but typically 8. And so, yeah, that's kind of where the problem started. Because I went to bed at 3 last night. I got up at 9, and I had my alarm set for 11.
Not just the traffic, all the water.
I basically couldn't go back to bed
right?
for like 30 minutes. I was like, I'm just getting up, and then I went live at like 10:30 or something. So. Still a tornado warning ongoing here for Charleston and Colleton counties in South Carolina. Again, this storm moving northwest at 55 miles per hour.
I feel like I could kick somebody's ass right now, too.
South of Hollywood.
Yeah, do that. Let us know.
What a crazy hurricane, though, guys. I mean, you know, it's not even done yet, but like what we've already seen, crazy stuff. I've never personally been live for a Category 3+ landfalling hurricane in the United States. This is my first ever one. We've covered Beryl, Debbie, but those were all Cat 1s, Tat 2s in the United States. And Francine, obviously. But we covered Ian, we didn't cover Ian on landfall. We kind of covered it like around it. So, yeah, pretty crazy. Thank you, Johnny, for the super chat. Macon's mostly going to be wind. So, again, we're expecting wind gusts pretty high. 60 to 75 miles per hour, possibly a bit higher.
Gentlemen.
And that's on the back
Right.
side of the eye wall. So far, it's not much near Perry, Florida.
Honored.
We'll
to
see
be
if it
on the
picks
Team
up. The
Dominator
velocities
Red
on
Zone
radar look
stream.
like they're pretty high, but they're not as high as the north side,
You
that's
said
for
that
sure.
on my. You
The
said that on
worst part of this
Basic Red
hurricane, it looks like, is going to be this northern eye wall. All of that's all where the bulk of the significant wind is currently located. I haven't even had dinner tonight. I haven't eaten like anything today. I had Chipotle and that was it. And a crappy Taco Bell breakfast. I need to get food. I am hungry. No more tornadoes. No, there will be more tornadoes. It's just a lower risk in nature. The risk of tornadoes will continue to. I would say it'll be.
I
lower
know. The
tonight.
thing is,
I
though,
think it
she
picks up
doesn't know
again
what.
by
I
early
mean, we
tomorrow.
don't know what she's going to run into out there. She doesn't know.
Live Oak is currently getting hit
That
right now.
fucking water will take you right the fuck away. It'll just.
Live Oak, if whatever's happening there
Oh,
right now
God,
is
I'm
pretty close
sick.
to what the worst is going to be. I should order DoorDash. DoorDash is too expensive. I'm not spending $40 on DoorDash. I don't even think anything's open. It's like $12.20.
Yeah,
Really much
I
is
feel
open.
sick too. I do. It's the unknown, you know? It's the unknown that I'm afraid of because she gets out there, it's
Culver's was
dark,
open.
and all the
Eat some
water,
Waffle
she
House. I've
doesn't
never
know
had
what
Waffle House
she's.
before. If I DoorDashed, I would literally just get like some IHOP or something. Thank you, Strict, for the super chat.
Exactly, exactly.
McDonald's, Georgia.
What a
Okay, McDonald's,
fucking
Georgia. That's
piece
what we're
of
going to go with. That's
I need
southeast
to
of
shut my
Atlanta.
mouth. I'm so
Main
mad.
concern, there are going to be tropical storm force winds tomorrow morning. Upwards of maybe 65, 75 miles per hour.
No,
Pretty
she
close to
hasn't
hurricane
left.
force, I think, up there.
She still has power. Nobody around her does. There's a lot of water, and she says
Live
they're
stream going to
saying not
Buc-ee's.
to get out
Absolutely.
right
Let's
now
do that.
because too many people are out.
I should honestly, what I should do is just go.
Oh,
let me
God.
drive real quick over to I don't know,
It
Tifton,
is.
Georgia, or something.
I mean,
Let's set up
right.
shop for a overnight coverage of wind. Be pretty funny. I've never had Waffle House. No, people say I should have it. I don't know. I'm skeptical.
That's what I think too, Wendy. I think so. I do. I feel like she doesn't know what's
Here's
out
the
there.
Steinhatchee
How much
storm
water?
surge. For those that are wondering about storm surge, this is what we're talking about. That's where that
God.
radar Omega mesovort was. Up to 11 feet of storm surge as of now, and we're still
I know,
going up.
right?
Storm surge is still going up. So up to at least 11
It just
feet of
scares
storm
me
surge.
for her to get out there in this darkness, and what if the car washes away? Oh God.
That's for Steinhatchee, Florida.
Right. The
trickle on
dark
the phone
scares
like a
me. The
ladder.
dark really scares me. Because you
Yeah,
won't,
this is PA Storm Trackers.
you
on
might not
I-10,
be able to
3
see
down with a
that you're
side
going to
truck as
drive
well.
into a bunch of water.
It's live. I didn't see any live stuff for Live Oak. From what I can see, I
Yeah.
didn't really see anything.
That's what scares the
At least
shit out of
nothing
me.
that
Right.
interesting. I'll definitely check Georgia, though.
Big.
We're going to check Georgia and see if we
Oh
have any
my
live
God,
shots.
my
Thank you, Perfect,
face
for
is
the
all
super
hot.
chat. Let me check in on Georgia. See if we got anything there. There are cameras. I'm just not sure what our look is going to be here. Okay, this is live in Georgia. This is in Valdesta. Maybe the image comes a little bit more clear. It should. Maybe. It's very windy, if you couldn't tell. But we'll try a different
Oh,
camera. That
God.
was really blurry for some reason.
Happy that'll stress you out.
I think I'm going to have a good camera here in a second. Just got to have it load. Yeah, Valdosta is getting hit pretty hard. There are power outages for sure. There's a lot of cameras already out in that area. This is a live shot right here in Valdosta. Look at the top of your screen. Traffic lights are swaying. Very windy right now. And in southern Georgia. Wind's definitely picking up here.
Now I want to eat too, Jerry.
Valdosta.
I can't see anything.
All right, we're gonna find some other cameras. There are a few in this area. We'll look it around and see if there's anything else. It was nice that today we didn't have to go live at 4 a.m. for landfall coverage. Gotta say, not a fan of the morning live streams. Here's another live shot. This one's actually crazier. This is in Quitman, Georgia. Even windier here. Thank you, Richard, for becoming a Maximum Velocity member. Thank you, Michael, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Craig, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in, by the way, today. I really do appreciate you guys being here. The stream's definitely been way better with you guys being here. As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, subscribe down below. Like the stream.
Oh, wow. Wow, Queen.
Yeah, it's
Right,
windy
Prime,
here,
that's
though,
what I
in
was
southern
saying. When
Georgia.
you get up in the morning, like, all this stuff you're going to see. Yeah.
Brandon Kopic is cutting down a tree here in the road. W. Brandon in the chat. Brandon Kopic's always out there clearing out the roadways.
Right.
Yeah, there's still
Now
lightning
we
in the
got some
eyewall right now. It's
chainsaws
crazy.
over here. Yeah. Remember, I got Mr. Snotty that mini
Storm
cordless
surge in Sarasota County is
chainsaw
going to be winding down.
thing is
Again,
bomb.
the worst bit's happening now, and then after a little bit here, it's going to be winding down. This is the latest National Hurricane Center forecast for storm surge. This is their most recent forecast. Again, right now is basically, we are going away from the peak, but at least for far southwestern Florida. Further north, you are still dealing with storm surge. Like, this is still an ongoing threat. It's still increasing. So,
Oh, I don't know.
really, anywhere north of Tampa Bay, it could still be increasing, even in Tampa
No,
Bay.
don't even think.
But
Don't
as we
even
go
worry
tomorrow
about it.
morning, they'll start to wind down. So,
Jerry, you tell
22,000
us
likes.
about.
Yeah, this is the most liked stream we've ever had. It's the most viewed
I was
stream
trying
we've
to
ever
look
had.
on a map.
We're pretty close to 1 million views total on this live stream. I don't think we'll hit it, but we're not far from it. We're at 835,000 views. It's crazy. Thank you, Burr, for the super chat. Yeah, we don't have, again, so for those that are wondering, this goes for any streamer. There are certain people that you basically will be able to get like a license from a storm chaser to be able to use their content on your stream. It costs money, FYI. So, I don't have access to whatever that camera is. Thank you, Karaoke, for the super chat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referencing to either. Time to break out the gritty. I grittied earlier.
An hour ago, there was a flash flood warning.
Up to 1.2 million people without power in Florida. Georgia's up to 108,000 without power. Look at these power outages.
For 3 days, right?
According to poweroutage.us, the power outage map just keeps increasing. Southern parts of Georgia keep going up in terms of power outages. Thank you, Strict, for the super chat.
That's awesome, Happy.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully you stay safe.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a snack.
I'll keep logging off and logging on to get you to that million, Max. Thanks. Appreciate it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning back over just to the west of Charleston and Helene counties. It's just going to be a reassurance to the warning that we have right now. Thank you, John, for the $20 super chat. Put some W's in the chat for John. Appreciate the generosity. We actually have damage bottom right of your screen. We'll go full cam to it. That's damage to the gas station there
Still getting
in
pummeled
Perry,
with
Florida.
Oh, that surge is probably still coming.
Marathon gas station
probably
looks like.
went down, No, it's
tornado
still
warning
up.
bottom right of your
That's down
screen.
where,
That's
like,
east
I
of
think, like,
Walterboro near Roundo and Jacksonboro, South Carolina.
Well, Max had a picture on X, and it was a bunch of houses like jumbled up together in the water, like a bunch of like
they're pushed
mobile homes.
together.
Yeah, pushed together,
Jeez,
like
that's not good.
packed in like sardines.
Not good, guys. Not good. Almost to 5,000 likes, chat. Let's see if we can hit 5K likes on the stream. You guys are incredible.
The worst
Thank
thing
you
is-
for the support,
How's school
guys.
going?
They just
It's
got pummeled,
stressful.
You know, almost.
Have I ever chased with Connor? No, I've not. But I mean, I've met him. He was
Oh,
here for a week back in July.
171K, chat. Let's
Pretty
go.
lit.
Wow. Gubby's in the chat. Just hit 171K. You guys are
Back
incredible.
Ryan stream and have him raid me.
Those
That'd be kind of
W's,
crazy. Not gonna
guys.
lie. That'd be I mean, we've never had a 1 million view stream before. This one's not, again, far from it. I don't think we'll hit it, but yeah, it's not far.
High tide.
paddle
around
for the
1
$10
High
super
tide
chat.
with that surge is just. What the heck is going on?
We do not want you, Siri.
Car, go away. It's not even serious.
It is still a Cat 4. Yeah, as of right now, it is still a Category 4 hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
It'll probably be
There you go.
downgraded to a Cat 3 in the next
Oh.
advisory, would be my guess.
There it goes. Dude, where's that thing going?
Oh,
That was like kind of scared me a little bit.
Going away from us.
Just circling around and then
Maybe I'll go on like this side
Yeah.
of the L just for safety measures here.
it's still a strong hurt.
Ooh, what do you
A
mean?
little punch in this thing, you know? Just want to be a little less.
Oh my gosh, the whole bottom part
Yeah.
of the gas pump is.
Thank you,
Oh my
Matt.
God.
$5 super chat.
Shredded.
Look at that.
I don't
Seattle's
think
gonna get
anyone's
hit hard,
getting
man.
gas there.
Now hear
No.
about the
Chat, you guys
the
think we
crazy
get some
magnetic
gas?
force that's going to bring this hurricane to Seattle. Be crazy stuff.
We're in rain now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
And after all that, Baranacopic has got the tree out of the road. W.
Wow.
And then PA Storm Tracker is still dealing with that tree on I-10 with the truck as well involved. Is Cape Coral a mess? Good question. I don't
never
think
even
so.
changed.
I don't
like,
think it's
my
that bad. I think it kind
title
of
to,
calmed
like,
down there.
Category 4. This is
Yeah.
Category 3 plus.
Yeah, I said by
guys
accident
got
there was
the
a tornado in
gist.
South Dakota earlier.
Hey, we didn't
Yes, I
clickbait.
did.
That's for sure. Wow.
Are shaking again.
Getting a little shakeage now.
There aren't usually severe thunderstorm warnings because, I mean, again, there's hurricane warnings for a reason and tropical storm warnings. And then on top of that, there's also the extreme wind warnings, which we did have earlier.
They're probably
So.
not going to fall unless there's trees. Next
I
to
need
them.
dinner, dude. I need food. I need to eat something.
But I tend to.
I think most of them that got knocked over were because trees fell on top of
I
the
am hungry.
transformers and then the lines.
I agree. Oh no, Rainbow just popped up on my phone. Whoops.
Thank you, Claire, for the $5 super chat. What's up in Missouri?
Love me some good geoguessr.
Missouri's not going to really see anything. Some gusty winds tomorrow, and that's about it.
Yes, we're gonna get. We still got 206 miles on this.
Plus
thing.
10 gallons.
I mean, look at this. We're almost still like we're over 3/4 tank, and we have 10 gallons in the back. So we might have trouble getting rid of the gas.
For
that we have,
real.
to be honest. Maybe we can give it to somebody.
Wow, that sounds yummy.
Yeah, the Grim Reaper getting $50.
I'm doing a mukbang stream.
Wendy, you're some kind of
No
cook.
shot.
Right here.
Cook some eggs. What a suggestion.
Listen to that.
Order some McDonald's from Valdosta. I don't think McDonald's is open up there, not gonna lie. Hey, Cyclones for the $5 super
Yep,
chat.
right.
I appreciate that.
It's more gusty.
Get some pretzel bites. That sounds pretty fire. Got some deer cheese. Sounds amazing.
Okay, let's see what else we got going on.
Oh yeah, here it comes right here. Yep.
Power outages are going to be
Yeah,
possible
about
in
a
Atlanta.
chat.
I wouldn't say
Should be
they're
seen.
likely. I would say they're possible. Would say that they are possible. This is kind of crazy. I'm going to try to pull this up. This is kind of a crazy view of
VLR is not live anymore
hurricane.
after like, I don't know how many hours.
Just look at this. Look at this hurricane. And look at the amount of moisture it's surged off to the north, too. Let me get this loop to work again. To play. There we go.
Oh, I think I found the
Let's go back,
other one you were talking
Let's go
about.
back to 28 frames. Put it more in loop.
I know, Jackie.
Take a second to load in. It's kind of crazy to look at, though, on satellite or geocolor satellite.
I know, happy, right? I'm like, yeah,
Let me see for the super chat.
that's what I'm thinking too.
I think the main concern tomorrow for Southeast North Carolina will be tornadoes, honestly. So a few tornadoes will be possible.
Oh my God. Oh, Trent, that's so sweet. That is awesome that you can. That she's there with you like that. I love that.
We've shown some videos here of some 10-foot storm surge or higher, and I'm seeing videos now of homes completely submerged by water, and that's from as little as 2 minutes ago. So it's still an incredibly dangerous situation out there along the coast where this made landfall.
Right, happy, me too.
And the water's yet to start going down. Lots of people are asking about what's this going to be like farther inland. So we've talked about Atlanta, we've talked about North Carolina, we've talked about South Carolina. What about Kentucky? What about Tennessee? Because if you look at our cone of uncertainty here, it's certainly going to go up into Tennessee and Kentucky. The thing that I'm expecting is that we are going to see some pretty strong winds in the Appalachian Mountains, especially down there in the Smokies. And we're going to see some really heavy rain. Obviously, the farther south and east you are, the more rain we expect. If you're south and east of Chattanooga, if you're south and east of Knoxville, that's where the most rain is going to happen. If you're in the higher elevations, we're talking about 80-mile-per-hour winds possible at times. And then on the other side of the mountains, and in eastern Kentucky and central Kentucky, middle Tennessee, we're going to see a day of strong wind gusts, okay? 50, 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Intermittently is going to be possible. Some isolated power outage problems. And we're going to see some moderate to heavy rain. I don't think it's going to be a very high impact system for very many people north and west of the Appalachian Mountains. It's not going to be a zero impact system, but it's not going to be it's not going to be anywhere close to what we're dealing with in North Carolina near Asheville, for example, or Atlanta, or Augusta, or Tallahassee. It's not going to be anything like that. Once again, we are now approaching the third. This is a record, by the way, for the channel. We have never streamed this long. We're approaching our 13th hour of consecutive coverage here.
Oh my God.
And we're going to keep going for a little while.
That sounds like
and
Terry.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, we had to start a new stream because we couldn't go over 12 hours on the first one. Since we're here in this new stream, I want to remind everyone to please hit the like button to make sure that we're still getting out there to any new person who may be downstream that doesn't know about the potential flooding that's coming and doesn't know about the ongoing tornado threat. Please hit that like button to make sure YouTube puts us in the algorithm or however that works. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Ryan, one thing I just wanted to stress as this system continues making its way off to the north, there is going to be like severe thunderstorm style winds associated with this, but you are not going to get a severe thunderstorm warning for those winds. The tropical storm warning is what is going to be warning you about those winds. So if you are under a tropical storm warning, do not be expecting a severe thunderstorm warning for any severe thunderstorm that would be producing those gusty winds should it head into your direction, because they are associated with this tropical system. You are under a tropical storm warning.
All right. Thank you, Riley. Riley, you've been up for
I forgot. Maybe
time.
Mr. Snotty said you guys couldn't hear me. I forgot my microphone.
Go to bed.
Is it better now?
You're fine. I just know that you've been up for a long time. So you've got if you need to take a nap, man, go take a nap. And once again, I'm just bringing this up because I
mean, it's so funny.
Who've been up for a long time. We've been.
I told you I was making those wraps to take to the game last night.
Go to bed.
Oh my God.
I don't know why, but I am wide awake. I feel like I just woke up and I'm ready.
That is like the most random thing. Where the fuck did you come up with that?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm like, I don't know.
I feel great. I'm ready to have breakfast.
It's delicious though, by the way.
Do another marathon live stream here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right. Sounds good. So yeah, Chandra is telling me that she's going to head out, and then she's going to come in tomorrow, and we're going to start working on obviously our relief efforts and our response with the Y'all Squad. Thanks to you guys, we've raised over $40,000 tonight for the victims of these storms. We are going to try to raise more than that. First of all, thank you so much for what you've already done. But if we make a video tomorrow, or
let me see. Sorry,
we end up going live again tomorrow, we'll probably try to fundraise a little bit, especially once we know the extent of the damage and we know what kind of problems there are to solve. It'll make more sense of what kind of resources we need. But with that $40,000, we're going to be able to do some pretty helpful things in a very rapid time frame, because
I'm going to wear my
We've got
shirt tomorrow.
Caleb down there. He's got a Y'all Squad card, and he's got the ability to work with the local officials down there to make sure that those dollars go to use.
I got this shirt today. I
Go
ordered this like a
go
month
ahead.
ago. I
Yeah.
got it today, so I had to
Hey
wear
Ryan,
it.
we have more updates from Perry. For those of you who
wash
didn't
it,
know,
you're all
the
ready to
Doppler on
go.
wheels, or the Dow, is actually out there today, scanning as this system made landfall. We had multiple instances of 1 second wind gusts greater than 100 miles an hour.
Okay, thank you very much.
Hey, Life with Mommy. How are you doing?
So Doppler
Pretty
on
sure
wheels
this is
out
hitting
there,
everybody except Arizona.
drones, hurricane hunters, lots of data to sift
I
through
feel kind of guilty. Like, how
in the
come, I don't.
coming
I'm not having issues.
weeks
Hey,
as we
Tuck.
assess the storm.
How are you doing? How is everybody?
Yeah, it's still coming down in Valdosta. That's going to continue for the next little bit. It'll probably be 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll get a little bit of a break. But then we've got the backside to go. It probably won't be as intense as the front side, but we are already starting to see
you,
some
Wendy.
reports of some damage in Valdosta. Lots of trees down, awnings coming off of buildings, some roof damage. That'll add up a little
yeah,
bit
North
more
Carolina's a lot.
backside as
Life
well.
with Mommy. Mostly, probably it depends on where you're at in North Carolina. I think. I want to know, you guys, how come I can't share more than one thing at a time? I see other people doing it.
Mike Z says, I've been watching you since 2021. This felt like the first time you had to restart the stream. Keep up the great coverage. Yeah, this is
Shit.
definitely the first time we've
Okay,
done
let
that.
me see.
We've
I don't
streamed 12
know.
hours multiple times before, but we've
I
never
say that like I know what it
started
means.
again
I don't.
and went into the 13th hour. So here we are. Helene is the first of many things. Lots of records being broken, including our stream time here. And also, I believe we had our highest
God bless
concurrent
America.
Viewership ever.
Did she just say that
earlier
right now?
today. So the channel continues to
For real?
to grow, and
Better joke.
we're continuing to reach more people, and that's just it's just gonna end up helping more people in the long run. So thank you all once again for giving us the opportunity to
I think
be
that's
here
a lot
and
of
do
flooding.
this. Hall Force One is just coming
Let me
across all
see. I got
kinds
my
of
map over here.
debris in the road here.
How come I can't
in
share
and
more than
around
one
Perry. They're getting closer to
window? That's fucked up.
Lamont, and eventually they're going to try to make it up there to Interstate 10 near Monticello, and it looks like they're going to make it, which is good.
Wandered myself right out of North Carolina. I got to go back. Okay.
You can't share more than one thing. Shut up.
Wax
selected.
Thank you so much for that, man.
It's these
And
right
congrats
here.
to the gifted members.
Right, so you've got
Lake
two,
Life says,
two or
thank you
three.
for the good
Oh,
coverage.
these
I'm
are
just north
based
of Camilla, Georgia.
like
Help
people on
fix the
panel.
busted window. Oh,
So you
yeah,
got to
thank
that
you.
With some
Yeah,
part
thank
like
you, Lake
that.
Life. T-Vis, better coverage on a storm than I've seen on any news broadcast. That's big. Those are
No,
big words.
it's
Thank
so
you. Not our intention to compete with
if I go here
news
to
broadcasts.
present
We're
to
just a
pull,
bunch of
the way I
passionate
pulled this up,
weather nerds
if I do it, it takes this one automatically off.
who are just trying to pull together as many resources as possible to deliver them
Gotta do something
fast and freely in situations like this because we have the
Oh,
ability to.
thank you.
Technology and everything is advancing in a way that
Oh,
why
Tough,
not
I'm sure
utilize it
that's what it is.
in this format? You know what I'm saying?
Tough said maybe I'm not doing something right. I know that's it. Not close to the river. Oh, yeah, there's tornado warnings. They were in South Carolina.
Tina Robinson, thank you for that. Quick question, Ryan. This is from Mike Moore. We are in LaGrange, Georgia, just outside of the main path Helene is expected to take. What should we expect and prepare for? I would expect for a period of tropical
Yeah, I'm not
storm
going to
force
deny it,
winds of
Tough. You know, I'm
between
not going
50
to
and
deny
70
it.
miles per
We
hour.
all
Winds with
know.
some gusts above 80 miles per hour, especially as we get into the early morning hours here. I keep
Don't
forgetting
you
that we
guys see
are
people
actually
sharing more than
already in
one
the
window,
early
though?
morning hours, but we're talking more about 3, 4, 5 a.m. And then we also expect to have really heavy burst of rainfall that could cause some flash flooding. So a couple hours before things really get going over there. Yeah, the worst of the storm is definitely not going to be
I do
hitting
have
you
some good
head
news.
on.
Jack had a great day
So
at
that's
school
good news.
today.
Additionally, I know that we still have a ton of
That's
people
really good
in
news.
Atlanta that are watching, and you guys are kind of wondering
I,
what's
I,
going
I
on.
bet I can. I just don't know how.
Atlanta, right now, there's a lot of
I have
flooding
to be able
already
to.
happening in and around Atlanta. It's just going to get worse as the storm continues to move up our path here. And I do expect that around 8 a.m. In the morning, Atlanta, you guys are going to be dealing with some very strong winds and potentially 60 mile per hour sustained winds, 80 mile per hour gusts, and once again, some pretty robust
Yep, that's good.
flooding going on in the area. We're up to 1.25 million people without power now in Georgia, 150,000 in, 1.25 million people without power in Florida, 150,000 in Georgia.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan,
I
watching
know. Isn't that
the
good?
next
I'm so
round of
happy.
possible tornadic supercells. Not too many of them that are on the brink of reaching land here, but on the southern tip of South Carolina again, some parts of
Just rub it
Beaufort
in.
County may have to deal
Wendy,
with
rub it
this
in.
waterspout producer offshore. At the moment, it's about 25 minutes from land. It'll head up to the Beaufort Port Royal area in South Carolina.
Thanks,
So
guys. I'm
there's
so
no
excited.
nothing but the special marine warning on that for now. I think as we're within maybe
I was
5
very
minutes of it
happy
reaching
for him,
land,
too.
if it continues to look like this, we'll see a tornado warning with it. So y'all be prepared for that.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Keeping an eye on these storms that are probably going to continue to cause problems in and around Savannah and Beaufort, between portions of southeastern Georgia and southern South Carolina. Right now, we've got one tornado warning, and it will likely be allowed to expire here pretty soon, probably in about 5 minutes. But for the next 5 minutes at least, we need you to be in your safe spots over here in Colleton County, South Carolina. And then hopefully we'll get another one of those breaks where we have a moment where we don't have any, tornado warnings currently. But right now we do have that one. Thank you so much. The Mongol.
I will say Mr. Snotty's
It
been
looks
out
like
in the
it's going to have
garage
the
listening,
eastern
and he
side of the
came in
track.
and said,
I was just noticing that. I was just looking at that.
you should hunker down
It
and
does
stay.
look like that. We're definitely a little bit on the eastern side here, as we had a pretty significant wobble to the east right after landfall when we started, to have the friction effect. So I don't know how much that's going to shift the, where's the storm going to be 500 miles from now, but it is going to have some sort of an effect. So we need to keep that in mind. That's probably going to change the trajectory, of the storm for Atlanta. So if this ends up going farther east, if this goes significantly east of Atlanta, that's going to reduce the impacts in the metro area quite a bit. So let's hope that that's the case. But right now, we're still expecting this to kind of curve back a little bit and go into Atlanta early in the morning.
Yeah,
regardless of if it shifted east or not, there's still going to be a strong storm that comes through
went to
Atlanta. But
get
it might be a little bit less intense if that shift
the stadium seats,
sticks
and I
with
was
us.
like, "Oh, I didn't know we had that color."
Barry,
He's like, "We
man,
didn't."
thank you for the very
Okay, and I'm
generous
like,
contribution.
"Oh."
And Stephanie Lawson,
Oh, we
thank
have
you
the
for
other ones
becoming
too. He's like,
a
"Yeah, that's
member
for
of
the
the
queen."
channel.
I go, "Oh, that was sweet." Hey, Two Skulls.
Buford.
I'm gonna go to settings for a second, guys. That's the thing for me to learn stuff. I have to kind of be in here.
What's interesting is
That
even
means
though we
everybody has
have
to be
made
involved
the
in it.
storms made landfall, we're still seeing some
think.
additional convection on the eastern side of the storm here. You can see the the convection happening over here. So that's quite interesting, and it's going to keep the intensity of the storm up a little bit as it goes up towards Macon. But still, we no longer have a Category 4 hurricane, but we do have a strong storm and a hurricane happening here, and that's going to continue to be the case for the next several hours. Right now, the strongest winds are happening over there where we see that convective burst, likely north of Valdosta and just to the east. Dasher, Dew Point, Lakeland, you guys are getting in on that. And this is going to be coming up in between Tifton and Douglas over the next hour or so.
Waiting for the storm. Yeah. Be careful, everybody.
WX Conquest has been here for 33 months. Thank you, Conquest. It says it's unfortunate to see the carnage a hurricane can bring.
I know,
I'm
it's
glad to be here
scary,
with y'all.
Two
Thanks
Skulls.
for all that you do. Thank you, Carnage. Thanks for being here for so long. Looks like we no longer have a tornado warning. That one over there in South Carolina has been allowed to expire.
Mm-hmm.
Adriana says, thanks to you and your whole team for the hard work in Atlanta. Adriana, we're hoping for the best over there. I really hope that this east trend continues and we don't have to deal with as much of the strong winds, but it's probably still going to be an intense storm for you. But thanks for that. Scott, thank you. Still looking for the next update from the National Hurricane Center. Right now, officially, the last update that we got is still put this at a Category 4 hurricane. So that's what we, that's what we still call it. But at some point here, we're going to get another update, probably labeling this as a Category 2. And then I would also like to see that updated forecast cone, because this thing is well to the east now of our original projected path. So it'll be interesting to see what that does to the overall path. Thank you, Sylvia. We're starting to get a little bit of a break now in Valdosta. We're in the eye. So the worst of the storm is, for the most part, over in Valdosta. Could any of this flooding cause the Mississippi to flood its banks? Probably not. A lot of this is going to drain out towards the Atlantic Ocean on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains. There is going to be a significant amount of rain on the western side of the Appalachian Mountains that will come into the Ohio River and eventually into the Mississippi River, but I don't think that it'll cause any sort of major flooding problems. And we've got ourselves another confirmed tornado warning.
Okay, I just started a chat with StreamYard.
Weather spotters confirmed a water spout.
Oh, 2
moving
skulls. I'm
onshore.
so glad. That's great.
Big time water spout. If there is
That's
a water
very
spout out
good.
there, that's definitely
I love that.
Going to be a pretty nasty one. It could be coming up towards Beaufort, Port Royal, and Seabrook here soon. This is Beaufort County, South Carolina. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, we actually have a camera in Beaufort in slot number 4.
All right, sounds good. We might, if we don't get Caleb back soon, we might put it in number 1 or something.
I'm glad you did that, 2 skulls. I'm very glad.
Hey, Justin, thank you for the 5 gifted. So yeah, we did just get that observed tornado warning for portions of South Carolina. We hope everybody's getting into their safe spots in Beaufort County, South Carolina right now. Hopefully people are awake and ready to receive alerts. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, we just got our 1 a.m. update from the National Hurricane Center. We are now at officially maximum sustained winds of 110 miles per hour and a minimum central pressure of 950 millibars.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
but a lot of people are
Riley.
in
There's
some
the
pretty
update
bad
that
areas.
we were looking for. So we officially can say that we no longer have a Category 4 on our hands. We knew that, but we still do have a strong hurricane making its way through southern portions of Georgia. We anticipated this, and now we've got to get ready for those wins in Tifton and Douglas. As you guys will be the next ones that have to deal with this. The strongest winds are right in here to the west of Homerville, moving up into Lakeland, Nashville, Pearson, and Willacoochee, Georgia, over the next little bit.
If anybody missed my mug,
go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, as far as the next forecast advisory goes, that's when we would get our next cone. We're not expecting that until 9Z.
All right, it's currently 5Z, so we're a couple Z's out. But we won't get an update on that cone for a little while, which is unfortunate because it's definitely.
Frazzled, are you still here? Are you
It's definitely
okay?
going to be different. We're a little bit off. We're outside of the cone of uncertainty. And that's why it's called the cone of uncertainty, right? It's uncertain. Nathan, thank you so much for that. It says, found you guys 2 days ago. My last beg for y'all to grab some coffee and keep saving lives from your studio, to do push-ups. Nathan, thank you for that, man. I don't know if we'll, drink coffee and start doing push-ups, but we're here for a little while longer. And once again, another reminder, anybody, even you, you're watching, you've been watching all day, you're getting tired and you go to sleep. All right. I'm going to hang out here for a little while longer, because there's still some valuable information that we're able to share here. And also, we're still talking to, Brad and Caleb and our guys are out there that are probably going to start coming across some damage here soon. And we have the ability to relay some novel information from that aspect as well.
Queen. Sorry if I'm missing anything in the chat. I've been trying to figure out how to share more than one screen and checking out shit.
KY Wood says, yeah, I got to be up for work in 5 hours. Yet here I am. Go to sleep. But Ryan, I'm in Savannah. I can't go to sleep. Yeah, there's a couple places that probably should be paying attention to the weather. I'd never advise. We don't do weather anxiety here. Okay, we're never scared. I don't advise staying up and obsessing over the weather unless it is something that you want to do. One of the things that you can do is, if you're under a tornado threat tonight, or if you've got some significant weather possible tonight, and there's a lot of places that are dealing with this. It's not just the tornado threat in the southeast coast.
I gotta get
We're going to have some major flash flooding up there in North Carolina. And honestly, if I lived in North Carolina, I wouldn't be going to sleep tonight. That's a pretty dangerous situation up there. But there are things you can do. You can turn on those weather alerts on your phone. You can make sure that somebody wakes you up in the event of a weather warning. But the phone alerts are great. Additionally, a lot of people don't already have these, but this is a good reminder.
I know, right, with mommy.
The purpose of a NOAA weather radio is exactly for moments like this. You got to get up for work tomorrow, but there's a tornado threat overnight. What are you going to do, right? You going to just stay up all night? No, you go to sleep. You make sure you have your NOAA weather radio plugged in and got batteries in it. And then that thing is going to wake you up in the event of a flood warning, a significant severe thunderstorm warning, or a tornado warning, or whatever you program it for. So I'm a big fan of weather radios here. Highly recommend those.
Yeah, Boots, I kind of messed up. Caleb. I was trying to do all these emoji things last night, and I think you're kind of messed
muted, Caleb.
it up a little bit.
I don't hear you.
I'm still working on it.
Or something. Might have lost a microphone.
Yeah, he's unmuted, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, we might have a microphone problem there.
Frazzled, he's doing really good.
We'll
he had a
Caleb
really good day
soon,
at school today.
But he did just try to chime in.
Isn't that cool?
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, a little bit of a
I
weird
know.
case here, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get a tornado warning.
Thought I had it
So
all
this is
figured
the
out. Next thing you know,
storm
I'm like, what the hell
south
did I
of
do?
Orangeburg, South Carolina, not warned yet.
So I'm
Just
still
southwest of
working on it.
St. George from the Columbia radar. I can see some definitely side lobed rotation here, but it is pretty significant. From the Charleston radar, the storm would not currently be worth a tornado warning. However, I believe this is entering Columbia's weather forecast office jurisdiction very soon here. So we could see a tornado warning out ahead of this into Orangeburg County. We will see if that is issued because I forget if that county is a part of Charleston's or if it's a part of Columbia's. So just in case there is some rotation evident from the Columbia radar that may be a little bit contaminated, but does show us that there is a rotating part of the storm.
All right. Thank you, Andy. Bringing our attention back over here to South Carolina, where we got a continued tornado threat. We do also continue to have that confirmed tornado warning.
Oh, this North Carolina thing is scaring me.
The Beaufort area.
Life with Mommy, are you all hunkered down and good to go?
As this rotation is getting a little bit closer to land, we've got a confirmed water spout that could potentially turn into
the
a
tornado
as it comes
warnings
up
have
towards
been all
Port
over
Royal, South Carolina. We need you in your
South
safe spots
Carolina.
if you haven't gotten
Right.
there already.
We got Jerry in DC and Life with Mommy. We got every
Augusta, Georgia. I don't think
people
it's
in
going to
bad
be
places right
terrible
now.
over there. I think there's going to be
Okay,
a
yeah.
period of time where we have tropical storm force winds.
You know
Some
what? We're
flash flooding is
telling
possible. In
DC
fact,
just
Augusta,
stay
Georgia is
put.
currently under a
Yeah,
flash flood warning. Lots
it's
more
too
rain on
scary
the
to
way.
get out right now. You can't see.
So, Brittany, yeah, it's going to get the worst of the weather is going to happen probably.
I'm scared for her to get
around
out in the
5
car.
a.m., and then things will improve dramatically as we go into the day tomorrow. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, we just got 30 total flash flood warnings in effect. That's 30 concurrent flash flood warnings in effect.
Wow. That's, I feel like just a moment ago we were at 15. So that number is going up very quickly. Also, wouldn't be surprised if we saw a flash flood emergency at some point tonight. All of these blue polygons, by the way, represent flash flood warnings. And it's this area that we're most concerned about. We already are experiencing significant flash flooding up here, and I want you to look at this. Let me switch over to the national radar. I'll turn hurricane hunters off for now. So this is where we're experiencing the worst flooding right now, and the hurricane's still down here. This is what's going to bring most of the rain. This is still coming, okay, and it's just going to add onto what we've already had here as far as the flooding goes. So really unfortunate situation unfolding.
Right, try me.
For
That's
the
what
mountains
scares
of
me
North
to death.
Carolina,
Yeah.
And especially into
So
northeastern
dark
Georgia,
and
anywhere near
water.
Greenville, Seneca, these areas. We are
That
talking
just
about a
makes me
potentially
nervous as a damn cat and a half.
life-threatening flash flooding situation getting ready to unfold here. Storm chaser Caleb Beecham has come across a tree, and he's going to single-handedly move it out of the road with his bare
JLR was on it.
We're going to watch this happen.
We watched. He showed us the eye of it.
Looks like a pretty lightweight
Eye
tree
of
to
the
me. That shouldn't
tiger.
be a big problem for him. I'm kidding.
It's pretty crazy. I'm impressed that damn buffet
ahead,
sign hung in there.
Hey, Ryan,
I just
our
knew we were going to see that
waterspout,
fucker
that
fly
has made it
somewhere. and they were-
onshore now has a large debris signature that is also very deep, right as it's crossed the
That was pretty
shoreline. So we
crazy.
do have probably a pretty intense waterspout, now tornado, now that's on land, compared to everything we've seen so far today. The hope is that that does not stay together, but you know, the Port Royal and Beaufort area, sorry,
Yeah.
I got the pronunciation now, is in the line of sight for this now confirmable tornado via the radar products. Needless to say, the visual observations we've had so far. So this is quite the tornado headed for the area.
Exactly.
The fact that warning was just downgraded to a radar indicated. Well, I think we're going to see that re-up to an observed, if not something more than that. So please be preparing in Beaufort, in that area, if you weren't already. This is the storm I talked about 25 minutes before it made it to land, and now we see what it's doing. So large tornado ongoing now that it's over land, headed to Beaufort, South Carolina.
All right, there we go. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Get ready in Beaufort. This is Beaufort County, and also it's heading towards.
Hey, did everybody
town of
see my new
Beaufort.
shirt? Okay.
Specifically,
Need to see my new
it's
shirt.
near Land's End right now. If we've got a tornado still, and it looks like we do, it's near Land's End and Fort Fremont,
For a
moving up
second
towards
there.
Scott. It's going to go in between, if you know where the Tuck in the Wood campground is, and if you know where the Riabu Monument is, and you know where Scott is. It's going to go right in between those areas,
Right.
up towards Riverwind. If this tornado
I
continues
ordered
to
it like over a month
stay
ago. I'm like,
down, and it stays
did I
on the path
fucking get
that it's
ripped
on
off
right
or
now,
what?
it'll enter Port Royal on the side of town where the High River Park is.
Finally
So
came.
keep that in mind.
Oh my God, and we got free golf
the,
balls with it
Beaufort
too.
Executive Airport's in the path of this storm as well. So if you're anywhere out here in Beaufort County, South Carolina,
Right.
this is one of the more significant looking tornadic storms that we've had today.
I make a lot
This
of my
could be,
shirts, but
pretty
I couldn't make
significant
this one, and I
situation, so
wanted
please
it.
take shelter. Getting close to 200,000 people without power now in Georgia. Getting close to a total of
I know.
1.5
No, I am.
million
I'm.
people without power as a result of this storm overall so
I've
far.
got all shit ton of stuff open over here too.
Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Jerry's
Hey Ryan, our Beaufort
Jerry and
camera,
Wendy
that's
are
the one
in.
that's in too. It looks like this is about 10 minutes away from a direct impact from that tornado if we do not see the path shift.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you, Riley. He's found us a camera here.
Oh my God, look at that.
Near where our tornado warning is, near Beaufort. So you can see
Oh my
it is
God.
already a pretty strong storm. We've got heavy rain, got some strong winds. But the tornadic part of the storm is actually going to be the last thing that happens if we.
So you
do
don't
get
want to end up
tornado
on a
here.
damn
So this is the Woods Memorial Bridge.
for Pete's
Get
sake.
ready if you're near here as well. This is one of the
No.
places that we expect the tornado to go towards if it stays on the ground.
Everybody stay inside. Just stay. You don't know in this dark. Scares the shit out of me. Yeah, DC's got. She's there with her 3 babies, and her little one is our very special boy that has medication
The landfall of
issues
category
and
4
stuff. Not
Hurricane
issues. I don't.
Helene,
Just
give U.S.
lots of prayers for
record
DC.
8
Exactly.
category
That's
4
thank
or
you, Ruth.
5
Thank
Atlantic
you.
hurricane
That's
landfalls
what
in
I
the
mean to
past
say.
8 years. Seven of
I'm just
them are
saying
happening in
stuff
the
now.
continental U.S. That's as many Cat 4s and
Got
Cat
myself all
5s
worked up.
that has happened in the past 57 years. So, yeah, between 2017 and 2024, we've seen as many Cat 4s and Cat 5s as we saw between 2017 and 57 years prior.
A new
to that,
tornado
which is
warning has been
pretty
issued.
insane stat. Orangeburg, South Carolina, now under a tornado warning. We once again the county and the town. So this is right now a pretty intense rotation to the north and west of Reevesville, and right there near Dorange, South Carolina. This is probably producing a tornado. If it's not, then it's a good candidate for a storm that could produce a tornado. This is going to go up towards 66 in Lambert here soon. Additionally,
too, yeah.
this is going to go up towards Roseville and Orangeburg. This is going to go up past the Orangeburg Municipal Airport, the Dry Swamp Airport, and the Four Holes Field, all on its approach to Roseville and Orangeburg. So take shelter now if you live near any of those areas. The strong storm capable of producing a tornado.
Not close, Jerry? Is that what you're telling me?
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, that camera that's in spot number 5, that is actually in Orangeburg. That is in
Yes,
the
thank you,
northeast
Boots.
corner of
Yes.
our polygon. I do not know why the location says Columbia.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley. We've got another camera here. Once again, we've got eyes all over South Carolina today with these cameras. So if something
Okay,
happens
good.
here, we might be able to see it. Also, this is going to be a good way for us to give you a visual representation of what the
Oh,
storm's
shit,
like and what you can expect downstream as this eventually goes all the way up towards north and St. Matthews and the I-26 corridor here north and west of Orangeburg.
Hey, Twinning. Hope you're in a safe area. I get all nervous. One time, see,
Let's see if Caleb's got that tree moved out of the way yet. Nope. He's working on it, though. Or actually, he might be turning around. Or, oh, is he pulling it? Hey, son, Caleb Beecham is using Hall Force 1. He's got the daggone winch out. This is why we got Hall Force 1. We're seeing it in use here. Clearing the tree out of the road.
that cracks me up, Wendy.
So, he didn't use his
Am I
bare
really
hands,
cold,
but
or I
he
just
used.
see all this water and storming? I think I'm cold. I don't know.
He did use the daggone winch.
That cracks me up, though, Wendy. That's too funny. Where you would start eating. The golden corner. Unless you are. I love it, Wendy. I love it.
Casey, thank you so much for that.
I know Wendy gets everybody all hungry.
Yeah, you always got to have a chainsaw or a winch, one of the two.
Yeah, like my little Mr. Snotty's little mini chainsaw that I love.
If you're just now tuning in, we are monitoring two different tornado warnings out here in South Carolina. They both look pretty intense. One of them is coming up into Beaufort, South Carolina right now. This at one point was a confirmed tornado warning. It's since been degraded to a normal radar indicated tornado warning. However, there are still some signs that this could be actively producing a tornado right now. So we need Marsh Hawk and Red Bluff Estates to be in their safe spots, as well as Dale, South Carolina. Another really impressive looking storm is happening over here to the south and east of Orangeburg, South Carolina. And that's going to continue to cause problems as it goes past Roseville. So everybody in that county, what is that? Orangeburg County, South Carolina, needs to be sheltered as well.
Sounds amazing.
All right, we got past one tree. Now we've come across another one here.
No. It gets my mind thinking about what I love to cook too. I'm always making shit. I just want you to cook me something.
Another interesting stat about our hurricane today, Taylor County, the county in Florida where the hurricane made landfall today. Here are the top 3 most intense hurricanes that have ever made landfall in Taylor County.
Yeah.
You ready? Number 1, Hurricane Helene in 2024.
DC said it's out all
Number 2,
around her, but
Hurricane
hers is
Idalia
still
in
on.
2023. Number 3, Hurricane
Thank
Debbie
God.
in 2024. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I was watching our cam in Beaufort here, and it looks like we just had a wind shift. It was not a tornado, but what that does mean is that the area of rotation is probably not producing a tornado, and if it is, it's already through the Beaufort area.
Okay, thank you, Riley. Important information there. We
Yeah.
are less confident at this point that we have a tornado down, but we still do have that tornado warning for Beaufort, so we want everybody to stay in their safe spots for what do you say, the next
Did you guys hear all that barking? You know what?
10 20 minutes or so, just in case.
That's because Mr. Snotty was holding Thelma and Libby was losing her mind.
31 flash
She
flood
cannot
warnings
share her
now.
daddy at all. I'm not trying to do that. What a brat.
All right, Hall Force One's going to tackle another tree here, it seems. Lots of tree
Oh,
damage.
pizza bites
We
sound
did Interstate
good.
10 down here north and west of what was
You know, 20 I always am on Friday nights.
where they
Usually on
north and west of Lamont,
Tuesday
closer to
and
Caps
Tuesday,
Drift.
Thursday, and
The
Friday.
more tree damage we're actually seeing, which makes sense. Like this is the area that Andy was
Kind of
talking about
changed a
earlier
little bit
with
because
the vortices and
I used
the
to on
stronger
Mondays,
pockets
but
of
Mr.
wind.
Snotty has a
So
conference
we're
call
seeing that damage here
that goes
through
a
Caleb
couple
City.
hours usually on Mondays. So I haven't been doing that because both of us in the same room right here. But that's pretty much what it's been. I know those trees are huge. Earlier when we were watching, I don't know if you were watching then, try me, but they were getting like little handfuls. It's like, oh my gosh,
As the hurricane weakened, yes,
seemed like a big
the
task.
hurricane has weakened quite a bit since we last, since it made landfall. It made landfall as a powerful Category 4 hurricane, the strongest hurricane to ever make landfall in this part of Florida, at least as far as we know. And then the last official update that we got was right after it crossed.
I know. I really
past the
really like
Georgia border to the west of Valdosta.
you joining us lately.
As
It's really
Category
nice.
2 hurricane at that point with winds around 110 miles per hour. Currently, we're probably a little bit lower than that. We're probably getting
And
closer
this
to
storm
around
just has
100, maybe 90
everybody
miles per hour as
uptight.
the storm continues to drift off to the north and east. We are quite a bit off the beaten path here, by the way, with our projected cone as well. So it's pretty. We're thinking that we're going to see some bigger impacts, I guess you could say, in places far.
You know, I've been
now.
trying to
We've
make
gotta
stuff
look
for my
out
son.
Douglas, Baxley, Vidalia,
And
Georgia, Dublin.
I've made some really good
Sandersville.
meals.
You guys are all going to be in the path of potentially.
Queen knows a lot about this
some,
stuff too. The
significant
sugar that
winds
she
here
told me
over the
about,
next several hours.
amazing.
It's currently 1:30 a.m.
No
on the
aftertaste.
East Coast. We've been streaming now for 14 hours.
I've been making biscuits for my son and cake. Really, and it tastes really good. Like The biscuits were great, huh, babe? Making, yeah. The cheesecake, yeah.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey
I
Ryan,
made
so I just posted
sausage
an
gravy
image
and
in
biscuits.
Stream Text that is a weather
Really good.
prediction center precipitation discussion. The interesting thing on there is they have that line for the center of the hurricane, and that line does very much not agree with our
Right,
National
Wendy? It
Hurricane
is.
Center cone. But it says something about that being the National Hurricane Center's line. So I don't know if the National Hurricane Center has some sort of super secret line that they're not letting us know about yet that they've given to the other weather service departments. But that is definitely a different line. But this is still an official forecast. So I think until we see something from the National Hurricane Center, it would be safe to assume that our center of pressure is going to follow a line more like that and less like the cone.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I thought
Riley.
everybody might
So
notice,
honestly, some major changes
but I used
to the path of what's left of
almond flour and,
Hurricane
of
Helene
course, I
here.
use
So I also want to
heavy
make
cream
sure
and half and half all the
we
time anyway.
communicate that as much as possible before
The
we eventually go off the air here.
biscuits and gravy were
This
great.
is going to change things a little bit. I
Mhm.
don't know how much of an impact it's going to have farther downstream. I think that we're
Right,
obviously
and it's not
still going to
good
be
for you,
dealing
and
with
I don't like
everything
it.
that we've talked about, for example, in North Carolina, but specifically around Atlanta and places like Augusta and a lot of the places that we've been talking about today. This changes things big time. If we
You know what's
continue to
really
see this
good?
drifting off to
Alfredo.
the
Can
east,
make an awesome
it's
Alfredo.
good. It's a good thing if you're in Atlanta.
And
It means
just
that
use
the impacts from the storm will probably be somewhat lessened.
rice cauliflower.
It's not going to be zero, and it's
Good.
not going to be like a walk in the park or anything. It's going to be less intense, hopefully.
No, after I made my son's
It's
birthday
bad
meal
news if
and
we continue
cake,
to see this more
I
easterly
made it all keto,
wandering. It's
and
bad news for places
right
like
after
Augusta
that
and Greenville, South Carolina, as
it was
the
his
stronger
oldest son's
winds
birthday.
and
He asked
the
me for the
heavier rain is going to
same
be coming up towards you
cake.
guys.
He didn't even know it was keto. Wait, what now? Shit, did I miss it? Jerry, holy crap. See? What happened?
Ben, thank you for that. He says, Ryan, Andy, Riley, and the rest of the crew, thank you very much for everything y'all do to keep us informed and safe. It's time for me to go to sleep. I'll keep the stream on for you. Ben, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. And good night, man. I can't believe there's still 83,000 of y'all
No,
here
I didn't
with
even
us,
see it, Wendy.
as we approach
Oh my God.
1:30 a.m.
I
here
wonder
on
if
the
it went
East
to
Coast.
spam or something. I didn't
Thanks for
see it.
tuning in. Once again, feel free to share us on social media. We're going to be here for a
I'll look for
little
that.
while longer, but we are eventually going to have to start wrapping things up a little bit.
That's the
As
the cheese I made or the
you know,
biscuits I made were with
we got to
cottage cheese.
sleep and eat and that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, we're human. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, if you want to take a look at the hurricane models, they actually do have a somewhat different picture than the current line for the National Hurricane Center. It shows it currently going around the three-way point of South Carolina, Georgia, and North Carolina. So that's probably where we're going to see this thing go. And depending on how far east it stays, there is a chance that we might see the center of pressure head through Pikeville, Kentucky.
Oh, have fun. Let's go check that out. So we'll take a look at a couple of different models here. How about that? You guys want to do that? This is the HAFSA model, which has done a decent job with our storm here leading up to this. And it does show that new path going a little bit farther east into Georgia. We could be talking about at 5 a.m. Instead of the storm being over there near Americus, Georgia, we're talking about the storm being more near Vidalia, Georgia, which is, I mean, they're about a 200-mile difference. So this is a pretty big shift from our official forecasted path from the National Hurricane Center, which was spot on right up until this moment. But it does look like things are going to, wobble off to the east a little bit more. That means that things are going to be a little bit more intense for you
Hey,
guys
Molly.
in Vidalia, Baxley, Douglas, Swainsboro, Sandersville, Augusta. I think that you guys are in for a pretty significant
Oh, God.
storm here now. Also, Greenville, South Carolina, maybe even over there towards Columbia, McCormick, Lawrence, South Carolina, Anderson, South Carolina. This is going to be a pretty significant storm for you guys. So make sure you're ready for that. 5 a.m. Worst of the storms happening near Augusta. As we get into 8 a.m., the worst of the storm will be happening in Greenville and Asheville. This is when we'll also start to have a pretty significant flooding event unfolding. Well, it's already unfolding. It's going to be unraveling in great intensity at this point. If this model is correct, we're going to see rainfall rates in excess of 2 to 3 inches per hour on top of an area that has seen over 10 inches of rain and is already seeing flash flooding. So this is recipe for disaster. Additionally, 8 a.m., we're still talking about potential supercellular storms over here in some of these outer bands. So that's going to be a big problem as well. South Carolina over there towards Myrtle Beach. And as far north as up into Charlotte, North Carolina, we could be talking about a continued tornado threat tonight into the early morning hours tomorrow. And then, central low pressure could go right over the Smoky Mountains into southeastern Kentucky, where tomorrow we could be
Oh, don't go
looking
to
at
sleep. No.
winds in Kentucky and southern Ohio, gusting up to 90 miles per hour in some places, in some isolated pockets.
I know.
That's obviously on the high end of things. I think the vast majority of people in Kentucky and West Virginia and Ohio will see much less than that, but still a concerning look here as this could definitely cause some problems even past the Appalachian Mountains. We talked a lot about before you get to the Appalachian Mountains on the southeastern side, how that's where the majority of the storms,
God,
the
Jerry.
majority of the damage and the impacts are going to be felt over there. That's still the case, but this model in particular is suggesting that there's going to be continued problems even as this goes farther inland. So that's interesting. We'll take a look at a couple different models here. A little bit of a different story from the HWRF, but I don't think we've got as recent of an update from that one. All of these are a little bit older. Let's take a look at the HAFB. You know what? Let's take a look at some of the higher resolution models. HRRR.
And you too, Life with Mommy.
Old trustworthy here. Also shows that more easterly path. Taking the center of circulation over the Greenville and Anderson area in South Carolina about 8 a.m. tonight or this morning. And those winds could be strong tomorrow, of course, in the higher elevations of the Smokies, all of the Appalachian Mountains up into North Carolina as well. So, yeah, I think that this is probably a better representation of our projected path than our cone. Something about like this. A lot of people are asking about Macon, Georgia. So this is one of those situations where Macon, in the official forecast track, you were expected to get in on the some of the greater impacts from this storm, and you
Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like
are still about to. You're about an hour away from getting in on the tropical storm force winds and the more intense.
Oh, I was looking for James Island.
Rainfall.
I couldn't find it.
It's still going to cause a lot of problems for you. But it now looks like maybe the most intense part of the storm is
No,
going to
I'm
go
good.
just to your east over there towards more like Dublin,
I love you.
right? So keep that in mind, and rest assured knowing that by the time this gets to you, this will likely not be a hurricane. It is just going to be a tropical storm. So we're talking about power outages. We're talking about some downed trees. We're talking about some flash flooding. So just make sure you have a way of getting alerts.
Sorry, guys, I'm not.
And don't be scared. Be prepared.
Oh, okay. I found. Wait.
Caleb V, thank you for that. Clyde, thank you. Billy says, you think there's going to be any tornadoes tonight for Nashville? No, definitely not.
So, yeah, I'm trying to get that one. There's nobody on there, right? They're not on right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There are going to be some tornadoes elsewhere, though. One of those places could be Calhoun and Orangeburg counties in South Carolina. So we've got a continuation of our warning that we're talking about back here near Roseville. That continues to look quite concerning on radar. And now the circulation, you see the little hook here, is getting ready to go right through the town of Orangeburg. So we've got the rotation going by the Orangeburg Municipal Airport right now. It's going to go through Orangeburg and then
I know. Try me. That I feel so helpless.
Dixie
I know.
Circle, Hillview, Oakmont, and eventually Staley Crossroads as it goes up towards.
Well, Well, Jerry and Wendy, you know what to do
the
for a
areas just
tornado,
south of
right?
Columbia eventually.
Well,
So
we
this is
are.
for Calhoun and Orangeburg counties in South Carolina. Please take shelter if you have not already. Go ahead, Riley.
Cameras 5 and 6 are both in that tornado warning. I don't know why it's saying Columbia again, but those are Orangeburg area.
All right. Thank you, Riley. One of the things that I think we
Get
got to
a
do
get
after this
like
stream.
if you have a single mattress in the house, the smallest mattress you have in the house, take it off and get it
This is
right
our first
near
time
the
we've really used a
bathroom.
lot of the traffic cameras, and what I've noticed is a lot of the naming conventions for the traffic cameras
Put
either
that
go
over
by the
you in the
jurisdiction
bathtub.
for the Department of Transportation, which is probably why we've got the Columbia marker on those cameras. And then in Florida, it's just like the road and then the mile marker, and there's not even a town name associated with it. So we'll go through and tidy those up to where it makes more sense in the future, as that's probably going to be a really important part of our coverage going forward.
With the mattress? Yeah, when we lived in Cheyenne, that's what they told us too. Mm-hmm. When we were in Philippines, when we had the big earthquake, my husband grabbed a damn mattress and went running, telling everyone to get to the bathtub. It's like, it's not a tornado. Yeah, basement. Yeah, but if you don't have a basement, go to the bathtub with I would have a mattress sitting right out. Just put it right outside there in the hall or whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to. But it will protect you.
Here's some good news,
down
right?
inside the bathtub.
Fire outlook for tomorrow just dropped.
They told us.
Nothing. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, we always had a basement. Yeah. Yeah, and the ground. They don't have them here. Very rare to find them in Arizona.
Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, I hate to poop on your party, but that's not tomorrow. That was day 2.
Oh, right. I forgot about the. I mean, I'm in.
Try me that one channel. They don't.
I'm out of
They're
sync
not
with my
live
days.
right
I'm not sure
now.
how they work anymore.
I don't think. I'm not seeing them as being live.
Jonathan says, what does Jonathan
Okay.
say? 1 second.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I was trying to
Jonathan
find it.
says, what are the major concerns for Charlotte, North Carolina? Any tornadic activity in the morning? Thanks for everything you do.
Life with mommy. What about you? Do you have a basement?
Yeah, actually, we were just looking at that. There is a little bit of a tornado threat probably early in the morning, about 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. in the Charlotte area. So yeah, I think the worst of the winds and the rain and everything over there in Charlotte will likely happen. In that time frame after 5 a.m. before noon. That's when the storm will really be happening
No
in
basement.
Charlotte.
Well, get a mattress near your bathroom.
Looking at this storm on satellite is quite remarkable. It's crazy how intact the storms
That keeps going out.
still is. I mean, it still looks like a hurricane. It's got the eye. I mean, it's all there, you know. This is really impressive stuff. And like it
Oh,
looks like
shit.
it's like it looks like a to some extent it looks like it is still trying.
Let's see this. I found another one. I don't know, guys. Hopefully that guy keeps going out. Oh, shit.
Still a couple feet above sea level here, so imagine I can get the down out. Just a walk around here. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Just checking make sure the light is open. Yeah. I'd be really annoyed if I'm sitting here. I saw the thumbnail start to play a little bit ago. I looked at it right when I started. I was just making sure. It cut out earlier, but that's because I was fumbling with 11 different things. Michael, go ahead. Good now, so you can do it after the one. Yeah, put it on. The water is out. Oh, really? Yeah. That kind of makes sense. It does because of this type of building and where it's at. And but as in you can't like. So don't. Water. Oh, I thought. I'm gonna say this cryptically. If it's let it. Yeah. If it's Aaron, you're not moving. If it's let it. It's okay, you can say it. If it's yellow.
So this is out of the now, but we'll see this really continue to, you'll hear it. You definitely be able to tell the difference between a tornado moving over and what the winds you're seeing right now. So take cover immediately if you live anywhere from Port Royal to Broad River Boulevard to Laurel Bay.
No,
You are
crazy,
under this
right?
tornado warning for a little bit longer as it'll move out of this tornado warning area very quickly since it's moving up to about 75 miles per hour. Very impressive with these that are moving across our area this morning. So Catherine, once again, give everyone a detail. Have you seen any reports from this cell here? I'm sorry. I did not see you take a drink of water, so I'll come back to you. So here's Port Royal here, Highway 128, and those are the areas we're watching, and Highway 21 as it comes into 128. This is a live look here. This is a Matthews Drive. This is right at Highway 278, and you can see the rain. It's kind of hard to see a lot of water there on the lens of the camera. The wind's really whipping around this heavy rain that's moving through, but yeah, you probably, this is the area we're watching there. This is just north of that. So here's this is where we're looking at. All of this is happening north of that. Highway 278 area is north. So here's Port Royal here. It's moving through that. Once we get the next scan of this, we will see if at this rotation that will continue. So Catherine, have you seen any reports from this cell?
No reports just yet
Oh,
from
yeah,
this
it's been
cell, but I
crazy as
do want to
shit.
note that they did just kind of shave off the back end of this storm. So now Hilton Head Island not under this tornado warning. So Hilton Head Island, you are good, but Port Royal, the western part of Port Royal, still underneath this tornado warning. Again, that's headed up towards 128. The western parts of Burton, Broad River Boulevard, you're included in this as well, Laurel Bay. So it does look like this is still tracking up to the northwest, about 75 miles an hour. It's fairly quickly moving, and it does look like right now, no reports yet from the National Weather Service, but we'll keep a close eye on that.
You know, and Catherine, when you get these storms moving on like this, and really the hurricane is so close to us now, what happens is almost every cell begins to rotate as they come in off the Atlantic. And that's what we're going to see with this as they roll in the rest of the morning. I noticed right here, this is still in that warning area. There's probably a little bit of spin right in here too. That one cell is probably moved quickly up to the north, like we've been seeing from the Weather Service. They're moving up to 70 and 75 miles per hour, just the individual cell. And there's that one area right there. That's also in the, maybe a little spin there. This is a Magnolia Blossom Drive. So that's just north of that is under that. We're a little bit of spin through that area. So it's headed up toward 170. Bailey's Landing, if you live in that community there, you're not in this warning, but this cell will pass right by. You'll probably have some really strong gusty winds. Already getting reports of winds are gusting between 50 and 70 miles per hour across our area. So very dangerous. Stay inside. Stay in your safe place. We'll be with you here on WJCL 22 News the rest of the night. Continue to monitor this as well. And so as we continue to get those scans as well that are moving through our area, Laurel Bay here, you see this, they're still under that warning. I'm going to go back to our radar here and see if we see this rain that's really moving through. That's that one cell that had a little bit of rotation in it that is moving up across now Highway 170 to the east of Bailey's Landing. And these things are continuing to move very quickly. There's just not going to be, you won't have very little time. So I hope all of you are in your safe place. If you do lose power, and a lot of us probably will lose power, turn your TV up loud. And once you lose power, remember WJCL 22 News app, have your phone ready to go. We'll continue to stream us live. Also on our website, WJCL.com. When you lose power, you can go right there on your phone and definitely check us out as well for these updates. Here's that one cell there that's under that tornado warning. Here's Highway 128, 170, right where they come together. That's where we're seeing a little bit of rotation and through that area there. There's Broad River Boulevard there and up to Laurel Bay is where this warning that is in effect for those areas. So that is that one cell there that continues to produce some rotation. And like I said earlier, a lot of times when you get surface winds like we're seeing now, gusting up to 50 and 70 miles per hour, a lot of times they will get rotation on Doppler radar, but they have a tough time making the ground because the surface winds are so strong all around it. And so they usually get treetop level, and they usually take out a lot of trees typically with this. And there's that cell there that is moving through Beaufort County. This tornado warning continues up to, how much longer is this warning, Catherine?
So for the next about, looks like about 20 minutes now, we're going to be continuing to watch this. No new storm reports just yet. We are continuing to get in some new wind gusts. Looks like
What is it like
the
right
Savannah
now,
Airport
Wendy?
just moments ago, 64 miles an
Jerry,
hour.
what is
Earlier
it?
we saw 75 miles an hour. So we're starting to see those wind gusts transition from 40, 50 to what we were seeing earlier to now moving towards 60, 70, 70 plus as this storm continues to shift to the north.
And you remember yesterday, Catherine, these cells were moving 25 to 35 miles per hour. So, not surprised to see that. These cells really picking up as the center of circulation of Helene is continuing to approach our area. And it's looking like that eastern eye wall. You folks in Jeff Davis County, also to Montgomery, Toombs County, you're going to see this. You may see winds easily gusting up to hurricane force as we go through the rest of this morning. And I see a little blips in the radar, probably getting a little feed problem here coming in. But there's that one cell there that is moving through with this tornado warning that continues to be in effect until 2:15 for Beaufort County. So 2:15 for that. So we have another little more than 15 minutes with that cell there that is moving through. And so I'm going to zoom back out and we're going to see some of these cells that we have been watching coming in off the Atlantic here. And any of these cells, most of them are rotating as they roll in. You can see that's why the Weather Service, they saw a little bit of rotation just off the coast. That's why they issued.
Remember, there's always a calm before the storm.
Notice
So
this too. I don't want to forget about this. This is very important. There's the center of circulation
that's
that is
when
getting closer and closer to Bacon and Jeff Davis County. So
that's when it gets scary for a tornado, when everything just gets very quiet and everything just stops. That's when it's
so we're going to
got
say
to
this
get
is the
scared.
Charleston website or the Charleston
I don't know
radar.
if you know
And
that or
right
not.
there, that's probably the center of circulation. I've noticed that the hurricane now is really beginning to pick up.
I've been
speed,
through
moving
the
now over
damn
20 miles per hour. So what we are seeing as it's
natural
moving
disasters
up, we're
big
getting
time.
all of that wind that is coming up with it, along with that wind associated with it with the hurricane. So when these things move quickly like this, typically they don't weaken very quickly because you're going to see the wind speed and the large area of the wind continues to expand away from the center as it moves on shore. So there's a center of it right there. This is impressive. This is going to probably skirt right along maybe Jeff Davis County, that center of circulation. They are now in that eastern eye wall. And that eastern eye wall is always very strong winds. Winds probably gusting, already begin seeing winds gusting for some of these areas over 60 and 70 miles per hour. Officially in Savannah, we had a wind gust of 75 miles per hour. That's right there, that hurricane strength. So I'm going to zoom back into that tornado warning that is still in effect this is in effect for Beaufort until 2:15. Had a water spout that came on shore, and it was moving very quickly. It's looking like it's beginning to move. That cell now, you can see a little bit of hook there with this. I'm going to go back to where it's just the radar. So
right, what
I'm
is
going to take off where it's so it's no longer in motion. So let's take this off, and so it's just still. You can see a little bit of hook there. I'm going to put the velocities on and to see if there's any rotation with that.
Ryan, do you watch the USGS stream gauges? That is something that we watch. Yeah.
Right, Boots. I'm like, I'm not sure.
Christian Ray says winds are picking up big time here in Hazelhurst. Lots of trees reported down. Firefighters were called back in out of the weather a few minutes ago due to the winds picking up. Yep, that makes sense over there in Hazelhurst, and the winds are going to continue to increase like that for the next several, honestly, over the next hour or so. And you'll see the same thing happening in McRae, Lumber City. Actually, if you still have power in those areas, you're gonna lose it probably over the next hour or so. Additionally, over there in Abbeville, we're seeing the same thing and the onset of some of the stronger winds.
And what about
right now? Ashburn, Rochelle, Georgia? You guys are all experiencing this. Next in line, the winds are going to be somewhat less intense, but they are still going to be intense up there towards Unadilla. I think I'm saying that right, and Hawkinsville. Dexter, Soperton, and places like Vidalia. I don't think that we'll see those 90-mile-per-hour winds sustained for you guys, but it's definitely going to be a pretty intense burst of wind. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, in the ever continuing weird things this hurricane continues to do, we have new convection popping up right above Tifton. At this point, this is not going to be convection that is strengthening the hurricane. It's just going to be convection that's still occurring around that center. Like I said, it's not going to strengthen the hurricane, but it could make the higher winds last just a little bit longer. But the main concern with this is going to be all of the precipitation that's going to fall with it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Riley. Lots going on out there still with our honestly really impressive looking hurricane on satellite. It's
this one thinks it's impressive
kind
too,
of
Jerry.
unbelievable that we're this far inland and we still have this look on satellite. By the way, all of our tornado warnings have been allowed to expire.
Hey, what?
So yeah, we're getting to the point where things are starting to wind down a little bit in terms of the rapid fire, information that we're able to relay here. Okay, so we'll probably start to wrap it up here soon. But we
Hey,
are
he
gonna
said
stick
the
around
tornado
for a little while longer. And just
warnings
another
were
reminder, anybody on the team
going to
you need
expire.
to go. We've been here for a long time. The people here at the Weather House have been working on this stream for I think officially 16 17 hours straight. So it's all right. I can wrap it up here
Oh my God, that's funny, Wendy.
in the next little bit.
I don't have a cat. I got 3 chihuahuas that
LT, super huge shout out to you and that big time contribution. Thank you for that. Says thank you for streaming for so long. I hope you and your crew have a good rest
last
tonight.
week Selma got in 2 lizards in here last week.
Me too, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my God. I know.
We do have
He likes to chase me
our
with
new
them.
day
He wants
one
to show me what a good
outlook
girl she
here
is
from
with
the
it,
Storm
and it makes
Prediction
me
Center continues that enhanced risk
fucking
driven by the tornado threat a little bit up into North Carolina. This goes past Myrtle Beach over towards Nags Head. And also the slight risk goes all the way out into past Charlotte into Raleigh, up there even as far north as into Danville, Virginia. This is all driven by the tornado threat that will be accompanying our storm as it comes up towards the Appalachian Mountains. So keep an eye out for that. There's going to be several tornado warnings tonight into the early, well, there's going to be several tornado warnings this morning into the afternoon tomorrow. And it's going to be similar to the situation that we've had today, where there's going to be a lot of tornado warnings and the rotations aren't going to be incredibly apparent a lot of times on the storms. And there's also not always going to be a guaranteed tornado with each supercell or each cell that warrants a tornado warning. And there's also going to be storms that don't even look like they should be producing tornadoes that do. So be on high alert out here if you are in anywhere in that yellow or orange area tonight into tomorrow, because there will be a pretty robust tornado threat.
Oh
there.
Lord. Making me nervous. We have tiny lizards sometimes find their way in the house. Oh, wow. Hey, Ryan.
And yeah, I would encourage everybody, if you haven't already, to please subscribe to the channel. This is what we do. That's what I've been doing for a couple of years. We make videos about upcoming severe weather events, so you can kind of keep track of them. And then whenever stuff go live, and that's what I plan on doing for the foreseeable future, as long as you guys keep showing up. So consider subscribing to the channel, because we've got more tropical stuff to cover here in the near future. You mean today? Just whenever you feel like it. All right. I don't think that will, we'll just let's call it noon. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. All right. So we are officially, slowly but surely, losing the crew.
Oh my God.
One by one here. Which is totally fine, totally expected. Once again, we've been working for 16, 17 hours straight here. But yeah, consider subscribing to the channel, because there's more tropical activity that we're going to be covering. We'll have a video soon about Isaac, that main development region that we are talking about, and our next CAG,
Isaac,
our Central American gyre down here. In the Caribbean, and maybe even go into the Gulf. We don't want to talk about that too much just yet. We'll save that for the next video. So subscribe to the channel so you can see that.
I'm trying to find another channel.
One last location call out here, Athens. A lot of people are asking about Athens now that we expect that the storm is going to go a little bit farther to the east. It's a similar answer as I had, with anybody else. If you are in an area that is east of the cone, right, and now we believe that the storm is going to go a little bit farther to the east, what this means is that the impacts or the effects from the storm are going to be probably about 20 to 30% more than what we originally thought. Basically, we're still going to see a tropical storm in Athens, just like we would if the official path would have carried it, over Atlanta. We're still going to see a big time flooding risk here, but there's a slight chance that we get those those gusts that are above 80 miles per hour. There's a chance that we have to deal with some more intense rain fall rates that lead to more intense flash flooding. So Athens, the threat for the storm does increase a little bit, but the overall forecast doesn't change. I hope that makes sense. The shift in the path here has made a difference.
I'm trying to
in
find
the
something good to
expected outcomes.
watch that area.
But the overall forecast for everybody is pretty much the same. We're under a tropical
not
storm warning for the entire state of
doing very
Georgia
well.
and South Carolina. That's 30 to 70 mile per hour winds. That's what we expect. We're also under a high risk of excessive rainfall in this area. That includes Athens. So we expect potentially life-threatening flash flooding tonight. The worst of the winds and the rain will be occurring sometime between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. Also, James, who's got
Right.
this feed of the flooding in
She is
Atlanta
a
above me here,
psycho.
is reporting that the flooding is getting worse, and he's had to back up around 50 yards in the past 15 minutes because of the rising water there. So that's that's going to continue to be a big time problem in the Atlanta area. Even though the storm looks like it's going to go farther east, and the winds are probably going to be a little bit less of a problem in Atlanta, the flooding is certainly still a big issue, and that's still on the table.
So it didn't take an easy turn.
Holy smokes, y'all. I'm retweeting some incredible video from Brandon Clement from Cedar Key. Yeah, damage from there is going to be bad tomorrow. All right, that's another thing that we got to do. We got to rest up so we can have our Y'all Squad meeting tomorrow. Thanks to you guys, we've raised close to $50,000 today for the Y'all Squad. We're going to put those dollars to good use, helping people that were impacted by the storms. And if you want to help us even more, you can go make a contribution over at the y'allsquad.org. That's our official 501c3 nonprofit organization. Tax deductible contribution you can make over there. Yeah, thanks for the support. Subscribe to the channel. Follow me over on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all, for incremental rapid fire updates. And I will talk to you all very soon. Let's get some rest, okay? I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Right. That would be great. Oh, StreamYard answered me. Yeah, I know. Right? Try me. Exactly. That's what I'm seeing. It's like, what happened? I'm getting there. Oh my God, I'm just getting swirly, swirly, swirly. That's going to drive me crazy. Oh, stop it. Oh, don't go there with me, please. What the freak is going on? Okay, Queen. Give our love and let everyone know we're praying and all of it. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Love you, Queen. My God, what does that mean? What are they supposed to do? God. Why is my shit doing this? Why? Right? That sounds so scary. Come on, stop. Oh my God. Yeah, I just am like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to do. I didn't really mean you. I just meant like in general. It just sounds terrifying. Oh my Lord. Okay, hopefully my shit's gonna work here any minute now. That's about all I can say. I'm not going to count on it working. Not. Well, this is a bunch of bullshit. Oh my God, I'm getting so fucking annoyed right now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just spinning, spinning, spinning. Pretty effed up, right? I guess I'm not having problems with StreamYard. Have we had a lag or anything? Everything else I'm going to is just, I click on it, just spinning. It's irritating me really bad. Oh, I should look for that. I don't know what makes me think it'll work, but oh, I think I found it. Well, you know what? Now, it's the weather satellite refresh or reboot the Wi-Fi. Oh, probably, huh, Faith? Now, tornado warnings are for Jerry and Wendy now. Okay, you guys, look at this. I went and found it, Wendy. Let me do that. I don't know why, but it did.
We're going to make cottage cheese cloud bread. I want to see if we can take cottage cheese and make an even better low carb, high protein version of cloud bread than people already are making. But I do think that in reality, to do it properly, we should probably make original cloud bread too, and then be able to compare them 1-to-1 and see which one actually is better. And, you know, in the process, we can learn how to make both. I've never made either, but we can learn how to make both, and you can too, as you join me. And I guess what we're calling Cooking with Dave now in the AI Kitchen. I don't know what this channel is, but Cooking with Dave is the name now. It used to be AI Kitchen, but we're still in the AI Kitchen because I'm getting the recipes from AI. So whatever, welcome in, welcome in. I've been like on and off on the whole starting of this episode because it seems like I need a mixer with like one of those little metal kind of whiskey things that goes on it and spins really fast and turns stuff into stiff peaks. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, if you didn't know this, guys, if you're new here, I'm just a guy in his kitchen. I'm not a professional cook. I'm just doing the best I can to make food, and I hope you find that relatable because I think this is how a lot of people cook out there. And if it is and you enjoy it, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any episodes. So here's the kind of thing I struggle with. I've got this 8,000 pound KitchenAid thingy, not sponsored, although KitchenAid, hit me up. Why do they do such a tiny cord? First of all, let's be serious. I don't have a plug here, so I got to go get an extension cord from the garage. But the thing that I'm struggling with is the attachments, because I think I lost most of them. As if I were trying to prove I'm not a professional cook, I will show you this. This is all I can find. Hopefully this works. In most like videos and stuff, when I look up cloud bread, people are using the whiskey thingy that looks like this. This little whiskey attachment, not like made of whiskey.
I've never
to
even
drink,
heard of
but
cloud
a whiskey
bread.
type attachment. I
Sounds
don't know where that
amazing,
is. I used to have it, but hopefully we can do it with this. But see, look, this guys will give you an idea of if you can use the thing you have, because you may have also lost that attachment. Although I don't know if anyone's as sloppy as me in losing things. Okay, so let me set this up and we're gonna try this. Hopefully it's good. I found the best recipe, according to Google, the world's best cloud bread. It's on this website called The Spicy Perspective. So we're gonna make that, and we're also gonna make what ChatGPT or artificial intelligence created as far as like a recipe goes with the cottage cheese version. So we're gonna compare the two. One thing I did notice, I'm gonna try to do this where possible, is the first step is the same on both, so I think I can do it together. Might be crazy, but I'm gonna try it. You need to take egg whites and cream of tartar and blend them up until they form firm peaks, not stiff peaks or something like that. Stiff peaks, make sure they are not soft peaks. I'm not good at this.
Oh, wow, Wendy. Okay, you make a lot of bread, huh, Wendy? Right, Faith? Yeah.
But we're gonna try it and see what happens. We need 7 eggs. And again, guys, if you're new here, this might trigger you. Actually, my KitchenAid's in the way now. It's so heavy. Why do they weigh so much? We need to take these 7 eggs and we need to get the whites out of them, the egg whites. So I'm gonna get a bowl and we're gonna try to do that. I probably won't make you watch this whole thing because this is not something I have any sort of skill with. See, like that broke. I already failed that one, right? Is that still salvageable? There's a shell in it and the yolk broke. All right, I call that a rough start. Let me try again. Take an egg, crack it open. Okay, that looks better. And then I'm gonna use a spoon to take the egg yolk out.
Wow.
I did it. So that's what we need to do is just get the egg whites or the yolks? The whites are what we need, the egg whites. And we need, okay, so let me tell you, for the cloud bread recipe, you need 4. For the cottage cheese cloud bread recipe, you need 3. So that means 7 total. So like I said, I'm just gonna combine both of these, which hopefully isn't a mistake.
Oh, that sounds really good, Faith. Yeah, freaking us too. We have been in knots all night. Jerry and DC are in bad weather areas for sure. I'll take fried, but oh wow. Right now we're learning how to make keto cloud bread.
And I'm gonna make a version with 7. Is this a bad idea? This might be a bad idea. But anyways, I'm gonna get my egg yolks and I'm gonna put them in here. And hopefully, is this taking shortcuts? Oh, you're supposed to use room temperature eggs, which I don't have that either. I'm using non-room temperature eggs. All right, so let me take this next one. But they're kind of room temperature. They've been out for like 10 minutes. Great news, guys. It only took me 9 eggs to get my 7 egg yolks. Again, the reason I want 7 is because I'm making 2 types of cloud bread, the cottage cheese and the regular. All right, so I know this is where people get frustrated with me, but I don't know if I should have combined the 2. Now I'm having second thoughts because I just realized they have different amount of cream of tartar in each recipe. So one calls for a half a teaspoon, and then the cottage cheese one calls for a 1/4 teaspoon. But I guess I can just do them both and it'll work out. I mean, I guess it'll be a more fair example if they both have the same amount of cream of tartar, actually. Because I found like 6 different recipes for cloud bread and they all have different amounts of cream of tartar. One said 1/8 teaspoon, one said...
That's when you need to really look. When do we need to look then? When it gets very quiet. I know. We just got to pray. I wish. I feel so helpless tonight. Oh, okay, okay. You scared me, Wendy.
It's at a quarter, one's at a half. And the one I'm using from that Spicy Kitchen or whatever is a half a teaspoon. What ChatGPT created for the cottage cheese one is a quarter. So we're going to use 1/2 and 1/4 since we're using 7 eggs instead of the normal 3 or 4 eggs. And so I'm going to add a 1/4 teaspoon of cream of tartar and then another 1/2 teaspoon. So basically that's 3/4 teaspoons of cream of tartar. Now, what I would say is if you're going to make this at home, just follow the recipe, whichever one you choose. Technically, the one I'm making from the cottage cheese version technically has a 1/4 teaspoon, and the original cloud bread has a 1/2 teaspoon, if you decide to make one or the other. Okay, guys, so we're about to try this mixing process. So we're going to turn on our mixer. And remember, we want to form, it's going to get loud, and I'm going to cut it out. So let me tell you before we do it, we want it to form firm peaks, which I've failed at before. So we'll see what happens. All right, we're going to look at this for a minute. I was trying to find like a video example and see what in the world these should look like. Hold on. Still don't seem far enough. Now, I will say, I asked, is that a stiff peak? I have no idea. That seems like a stiff peak. See how it like went on my finger and it's like staying there? This is the most important step. And when I asked ChatGPT if it could be done with this type of mixer attachment, and it said it's going to be very difficult versus a whisk attachment. So I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but here, I'm going to use like a whisk thingy. So I don't know this, I don't know how to tell if it's stiff or firm or not. I think it needs to go a little longer. I'm going to keep mixing it. All right, let's see now. It's still kind of doing the same thing. I can't tell. I can't tell, but I know if I go too long, it'll become grainy. And I know grainy is bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are those firm peaks? Hold on. Let's see. Is that firm? Is that a firm peak? I'll show you here. The fun thing about this is if you have done this before and know what you're doing, you can either be there sitting at home being like, oh no, Dave, go longer. Or Dave, you're done. Stop or you're going to.
Wait till you guys see me and Queen and Mr. Snotty and Mr. Queen. We have the best costume this year. Absolutely amazing.
You're going to ruin it and you get to see what I'm going to do. And I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Okay, so it looks like I looked at the infographic. Pull it out. It's not telling me anything. Stiff peaks, soft peaks versus firm peaks. Man, they look very similar. Stiff peaks. Keep going. These egg whites keep their shape. Even when turned upside down, round and round. It is keeping its shape no matter what I do. So I think that is a stiff peak. Look, they're little thing at home. If you do this and they're not changing, they're probably stiff, this says. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get one more quick mix. And we're going to say it's done and hope that we're right. So we're going to move on to the next step, which is actually like crafting these cloud breads, both the cottage cheese one and the original. I just thought of another dilemma. I combined both the egg whites for both recipes. But then I'm now sitting here remembering that the recipes have different counts of egg whites. One calls for 3 and one calls for 4. So how am I going to know I have 3 versus 4 for each recipe? It probably doesn't matter. I mean, listen, whatever we come up with.
I was thinking that he doubled it, but it was 7 eggs.
And if it's bad, it's bad. We'll see. It might be amazing. Never know. Well, guys, this is... I'm sure you're going to enjoy all my errors. Apparently, the next step calls for egg yolks, which makes sense. Now, all the egg yolks that I previously extracted from the egg whites, I put in the trash. So I'm going to run out of eggs, maybe. I need another 7 eggs to get the yolks out of, which I should have just saved from the first 7 that I separated. So, yay. Listen, this is what makes my channel unique. Even if someone else tried to do super relatable cooking videos, nobody would be stubborn enough to continually not read ahead in the instructions to figure out what they're supposed to be doing.
Funny,
it's only me. Only I would do that. So back in egg and egg yolk world, we're going to take the yolks out this time. Hey guys, can I just recommend you combine these steps in that first step? so you don't have to do this twice. Oh, and I spilled it on the counter. It's still fine.
There you go.
Still fine. Let's try that again.
Hey, Lynn.
This is going great.
I know.
Okay, so I'm the kind of guy who uses 17 eggs in the pursuit of 7. That's embarrassing. I know. Do you know what I've figured out I need to buy? I'm going to say that. Is one of those mixers that's like a hand mixer, because that's really what this whole recipe needs, is a hand mixer. Because now it wants me to do mixing again for both recipes, but my bowl is full of my egg white stuff. If I had just a normal mixer that I hold my hand, I could just do this. And that would be what I recommend instead of a stand mixer in this one scenario. So let's proceed. I think we got to proceed one recipe at a time from here, maybe. As a hack, I could use my little ninja.
Oh my God. I knew. Oh. Yep. You just have to go with it's a pube and you gotta just be done. Well, oh, actually, any hair. I can't. I cannot. Ew. Ew. I don't even want to. I don't want a random hair anywhere in my life at all. I can't stand that. Hair is just grosses me out. So ew. No, hell no. Oh.
Chop thingy that I like so much. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on just standard cloud bread. Never made cloud bread. We're gonna work on that first, and then we'll work on the cottage cheese thing in a minute. Standard cloud bread recipe that I found online when I just searched world's best cloud bread calls for cream cheese, and it calls for 2 ounces, which isn't very much cream cheese, and it calls for the more eggs too. So this is the more eggs. 4 eggs, 2 ounces cream cheese. So let's get 2 ounces of cream cheese. We're going to put it in our little Ninja Chop thingy, which I found out I can put a link for the Ninja Chop in the video, like it'll be down at the bottom left. I love this thing. It's like $20, and I use it all the time.
Yes,
So
I have that
recommend it.
Ninja Chop.
Just to beat this on high to soften, so I feel like this will beat it on high.
I love it.
Yeah, that's certainly soft now. Add the yolks one at a time, so I can't really do that, but I'll just add a little bit of the yolk. This is 4 yolks total. That's not working.
I know, right?
This isn't really working at all, actually. It's going horribly. Listen, on this channel, I make the mistakes, guys, so you don't have to. Right? That's a good way to look at it. Let's see if it works now. Interesting. Very interesting. It's pretty liquidy. I think it's supposed to be, though. Now, again, if you have just a normal handheld mixer, that's really the ideal tool. I'm going to have to order one after I do this, so I don't ever have to come against this problem again. They're cheap. You know what? I'll try to find a good one and put a link for that in this video, too. Although I think this is working. I'm just making sure I get all the cream cheese off the side so it gets mixed in, and then doing it over and over again, and it's kind of functional. We're going to make it work because, you know, you got to work with the tools you have, guys. That's the way the world is. I mean, I guess you could plan ahead, but it's fun in that. Oven's preheated, by the way, to 300 degrees. It says scrape the bowl and mix until it's completely smooth. Is it completely smooth?
This is keto.
Kinda is. It's like a liquid. Maybe we'll go one more little spin here. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to take out the little Death Ninja Star thing. That over here. Yeah, sure. It's good. It's good. Now we want to add some spices, it says. This is a recipe I found for cloud bread. It says a teaspoon of Italian seasoning, a half teaspoon of salt. It says sea salt. I'm going to use Morton's because I can see it. See what I did, guys? Sea salt. I'm sure my wife is rolling her eyes in that room over there. Let me look. No, she's completely ignoring me. All right, and then garlic powder. 1/4 teaspoon of garlic powder. I've realized so many flaws with that whole combining that first step, because now I have to like separate them out. Let me use like a little fork or something to mix all this up.
Wow.
For those of you who have made cloud bread, am I on the right path? Is this looking like what it looks like when you do it, other than the fact that I'm using the wrong tool for the job? Now we have to fold the firm meringue into the yolk mixture, which I can't do it in there. Can't do it in.
Oh my God, fold. You know where my head is going. Just fold the cheese. Just fold it.
there. I'm gonna need another bowl. So we'll take this stuff and dump it into a bowl. I bet that's kind of close, guys. I should go look at a recipe and see if this looks close to what it's supposed to look like. Now I'm supposed to somehow magically calculate 4 eggs worth of this cream. So I'm just gonna like combine it all at the bottom. Guys, is this stiff or soft? I don't know. And I'm gonna cut it in half. And I really hope that those are firm peaks, but they might be soft peaks. You guys tell me. So let's say that's probably about a little more than half, which is what I'm looking for right there. And then we're gonna whisk it together or fold it together. This is not a fold. It said to fold, Dave, not to whisk. So you fold like this, I think. I don't know. I'm terrified that I'm doing this wrong, guys. I really am. How's the texture look for you guys?
Oh my
Does
gosh.
that look right or wrong? Now this is supposed to be just a normal
But you need to watch
cloud bread.
with taste
Standard
and
run-of-the-mill cloud bread. I hope it's good. I hope I did it right. We will see. Okay, let's fold it together. What's next? It says still firm. I don't know if I've still got firmness, guys. I've got non-firmness going. It's not firm. It's supposed to still be firm. Oh, it says try to deflate the meringue as little as possible. I think I deflated it quite a bit. Okay, whatever. We're going to go on. We're going to take a cookie sheet and we're going to put some parchment paper on it. People seem to like my little hack the other time of using scissors. These are the only scissors I have right now. So it's kind of cool because now I'm making it like designed and pretty. It's like I'm doing arts and crafts in the kitchen. Got it. Perfect.
Wow, funny.
Look at that. Beautiful-ish. Now we're going to take a 1/4 cup portions of the foam and then just put it onto the baking sheet like so. 1, 2.
Oh my goodness.
Let me know, guys, if this looks right or wrong. I mean, at least it's not a puddle that's like pouring everywhere. It's more like pancake looking, which I think is a decent sign that we could be doing okay. It actually is kind of starting to melt everywhere. I don't know. I 100% think that this is supposed to be fluffier than it is.
Right.
And I think it's probably a combination of the paddle mixer I used, the infusion on the measuring, and so on and so forth. I'm so bad with parchment paper. Oh, well, that should work. But I'm not going to do it over. And I'm going to tell you why I'm not. Because I think that a lot of people's first attempt at cloud bread might end up looking something like this. Because we're not all pro cooks out there. We try to make these recipes and we don't always get exactly what we're looking for. I'm going to put these in the oven and start cooking them. I feel like the sooner the better because they're kind of melting at this point. I think that was a fail, but I'm not sure yet. But listen, I have an idea. Since I think part of the failing was maybe my peaks weren't stiff enough for the egg whites, because that's like the most important thing, I think I'm going to mix the next batch more. Because remember, I still have to do the cottage cheese version. So I'm gonna stir it a little longer and see if we can get it a little firmer for the next go. All right, so what we're gonna do is put this back in the mixer and see if we can mix it a little longer. All right, so let's see what we got here. Still kind of looks the same to me, guys. I mixed it for another like 3 minutes.
I'm anxious now to.
But hey, we'll see. Maybe that was the trick. Maybe that was the ticket. Maybe it's gonna come out better.
I'm anxious to see, but I'm curious. What did he? If he's going to put cottage cheese in this one, I don't. I think I'm lost somehow. I think I got lost.
Better. Now, like I said, we're now moving on to the cottage cheese version of cloud bread. Really, it's about which one tastes better. The whole egg whites not being firm enough, that's a me problem, not a recipe problem. At least I know this next batch has been mixed for like 2 to 3 more minutes, so we have a better shot. Those ones really flattened down. They're supposed to be like 3/4 of an inch. I'd say mine are like a 1/2 inch. So we're gonna see. Those are in there for 15 minutes, by the way. Now we're gonna add the cottage cheese into a thingy to stir it up. That was a very unclear statement. Let me try that again. We want 1 cup of cottage cheese and we want to blend it until smooth. This is small curd. So we take 1 cup of cottage cheese. We're going to put it in our little Ninja Chop thingy. Not sponsored, but might as well be at this point. And we're going to do the same thing we did with our egg yolks. All right, these looking pretty smooth. Let me get my little spatula thingy. All right, nice and smooth cottage cheese, as you can see. And we're going to throw that into a bowl like so. On our cottage cheese in a bowl.
Instead of the egg yolks? I'm so lost. I don't know what I did.
It's crazy what cottage cheese turns into in this little chopper. Turns into like, it almost looks like sour cream. I wonder if they're friends, sour cream and cottage cheese. All right, so we got our cottage cheese in here. We're gonna grab our egg whites that are hopefully finally from Peaks. I'm gonna try to fold it in even more gently this time because I feel like maybe I wasn't gentle enough last time. How do I get this out? All right, so we're gonna pour that in there. Our egg white cream of tartar mix in with the cottage cheese. Then we're gonna add baking powder. It says we need to add 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder into this, like so. We also need,
Right.
it's going more extreme. We need 1/2 teaspoon of salt that I can see. It's sea salt. That joke, I like that joke. I just made it up, although I'm sure someone else has said it before, but I'm really enjoying it. All right, and then we want a 1/4 cup of almond flour of all things, which is interesting. It also wants me to add, but it says optional, psyllium husk powder, which I don't have, but it says that's optional. Also a 1/4 cup of grated parm, the cheese, which is randomly. I mean, I guess I will add a bunch of flavor to it. We're gonna be headed to Flavor Town. Can I trademark that? Guys, that's already trademarked, I think. That statement is owned by who? Guy Ferrari?
I know.
Wait, am I supposed to add the egg yolks or what? Cottage cheese, egg yolks. Yeah, I gotta add the 3 egg yolks. Like so. You all know I just screwed that up. Dang it. The egg whites were supposed to go in later, not now. I was supposed to thoroughly beat all those other ingredients, then add the egg whites, not put them in at the beginning. Because now I'm going to overmix and they're going to lose all their fluffiness. And it's just going to be a typical Dave moment. Can't believe I did that. The problem is differentiating between egg yolks and egg whites, apparently. I struggle with that. So if you're doing this at home, don't put the egg whites in yet. Do all that stuff I just did.
know, right?
The Parmesan, the baking powder, the salt. But do not put the egg whites until after you thoroughly combine all those other ingredients. I think me doing it this way is probably going to negatively affect the recipe as a whole, but I can't undo it. And so I'm just trying to gently mix all those things together and hope they seem mixed together. Hope it works out. It also says I can add a teaspoon of garlic powder to the mix, which I did with the other one. So I think it makes sense to do it for this one too, and then mix it up. So I'm losing all my fluffiness here. Whatever. It's actually not that unfluffy. It's still about as fluffy or more fluffy than the previous thing. We can also add oregano or rosemary if we want. Should I? I feel like I don't want to mix it anymore. I'm not, but the other one has some oregano, or actually it has Italian seasoning. Let's do the same. Let's match it with some Italian seasoning. That way both versions have a similar profile of flavor. I'm still mad at myself for doing that backwards.
Right, Dave.
All right, that's the cottage cheese version. But like I said, ideally, if you do this at home, don't add in the egg yolks, the white stuff. No, wait, the egg whites, the white stuff that's all fluffy, until after you thoroughly combine the yolks with all those other ingredients we did. I really wanted this to feel like I knew what I was doing, but not today. All right, so now we take our little 1/4 cup again, and we plop it onto the cookie sheet. Similar to last time. Hey, I will say these are a little fluffier than the first version, so that's something. And they probably would have been even more fluffy if I hadn't had to mix in all the ingredients together like that, but I did. No looking back, guys. We're gonna look forward and we're gonna have 2 amazing cloud bread recipes. That's how this ends, almost guaranteed, because we're just pros. It doesn't work out. Although I guess we can get a preview right now because the timer just went off on the first cloud bread. I don't know how to tell if it's done. This one's a real nightmare. Look at that. Although I don't know, it's kind of like bread. It might be done. I'm gonna give it like another 40 seconds. I think really these recipes are probably pretty easy if you don't unintentionally make your own life difficult like I do. Really what I did to make my life difficult was attempt to take shortcuts. Well, whatever. It's all fine, guys. It's all fine. Sure. Based on what I can tell, the cloud bread should be fluffier. I'm going to give it another minute or 2. I've just put in the cottage cheese version, which says it needs to bake for 25 to 30 minutes. I'm going to set a timer for like 25 and check that then. We'll be back to try them both in about a half hour, although for you it'll be snap of a finger. And we're going to see what happens, guys. We're going to see what happens. So this is where we're at. This is the standard cloud bread I made. It's probably all wrong, but here it is. It's not as fluffy as I think it should be at all, but that's what we've come up with as far as the cloud bread goes. Now, here's my thought. It still might taste good. The other cloud bread is still cooking. It's almost done, maybe 10 more minutes at the most. While we wait, let's go ahead and try this cloud bread. Apparently people use this as like a substitute to make a sandwich, but it's like no carbs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like as a little ham sandwich. We're gonna do equal footing this versus the cottage cheese one. There we go. And we're gonna see, it's not gonna be a crazy sandwich. Obviously, if I was making a real sandwich for a meal, I might go a little bit more buck wild and put things like, you know, lettuce, tomato, et cetera, et cetera. We're just gonna keep it simple. Ham and cheese on the piece of cloud bread. And we're gonna see if it tastes like bread. That's the goal, is like a 0 carb bread. Why am I nervous? So yeah, it kind of does substitute bread. It doesn't taste bad. I think the only thing that's wrong with it is I think really it's supposed to be a little bit thicker and a little bit fluffier, and that would improve it. But that's something I think I'll learn with time as I do it more. I did just order a handheld mixer, so I can try this again sometime with a handheld mixer and see if it goes better. Try another bite. It's really yummy. Even with all that stress and anxiety, it still turned out pretty tasty. Okay. I could easily eat that whole thing and feel like I had a sandwich. So cloud bread's good. You probably are.
I'm absolutely making this. 100% I am.
Already knew that if you click this video. Even if you don't make it perfect, it's still kind of good. So it's still really good. No complaints. If I was going to do keto again, which based on you guys clicking these keto videos, maybe I should just be a keto guy. But I have a bunch of recipes already recorded that aren't keto. So if I was going to go keto, this would be something I made all the time, and I'd probably perfect it over time and get really good at making it nice and fluffy. But for this first try, I'm okay with the result. But we're going to try the cottage cheese one, so don't go anywhere. Let's see if that's even better. All right, so the cottage cheese version is now done. It doesn't look as like, I don't know, it doesn't look exactly the same, but it doesn't look too far off either. Make sure, did I burn it at all? Maybe it's a little crispy. So that's what it looks like inside. Seems pretty good. Although it seems kind of, I don't know, it seems kind of soft a little bit, but that's because it's cottage cheese. I think it might need a little longer, honestly. Oof, it's not really coming off as easy. I might put it back in for like, I don't know, 3 more minutes. I don't want to burn the bottoms. All right, guys, I think the cottage cheese version is done. I guess technically I should let it cool a little bit. You know me, I'm very impatient. I hate things like letting something cool. But there is the cottage cheese version, as it were. Looks kind of good. I don't know. Let's let it cool for a minute. It says you can let it cool on a wire rack. Interesting. It definitely is fluffier than my, normal cloud bread. If you compare the two, there's definitely a difference. I think it's because I whipped the eggs a little longer. So definitely whip them long and use the right tool. Use like an actual whisk type thing as opposed to using the paddle mixer I use.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna take 2 pieces off of this and let it cool. I should really make like some an epic version of a sandwich for like the thumbnail of the video, huh? All right, guys, so this is cooled, and now we've got the cottage cheese version of cloud bread. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna throw a piece of cheese on it, although I feel like since this is so much thicker, I might need more cheese and meat, but we're gonna, keep it simple. Put it with the other one. So we're really trying to judge the bread more than the meat. So there's that, and we take a bite and we see. That's a lot tastier. Now, I don't know if that's because ChatGPT added like the Parmesan cheese and stuff, but the bread itself is like a nice little treat on the cottage cheese version. Now, that one's straight up delicious. That one, like the bread is adding something. This one, it's like the bread's not there. This one, it actually like adds flavor. And I think partially I just got the texture better on this one where it's much more fluffy and, there's more to it. I heavily prefer the cottage cheese version. Like cottage cheese version, this one's worth making even if you're not on keto. It's just really tasty. And you make a really good sandwich with that, and you're going to have an exciting time. Actually, I have some pastrami. I could put some pastrami on it too. That'd be good. So I would say do the cottage cheese one, especially if you've already had the normal cloud bread. I think the cottage cheese one's significantly better, but that's my opinion. Let me know what you guys think. Comment down below. Give me any tips on doing this better next time. Hopefully you can follow along and try it yourself. And hopefully this shows you that even if you're not a professional cook, which I'm not, you can still end up making something that's a very tasty treat for a lot cheaper at home. All right, see you next time. See you guys next time. Words are hard. I had half a pastrami sandwich left over from a deli that I got recently. So I put the remnants of that. They really stack in the pastrami and the cheese and stuff.
Oh, hey, Diamond.
I'm going to try that with the cloud bread next and see how that is. It's funny. Part of the reason I wanted to do that was I thought it would look cool for a thumbnail, but then I got so excited I ate it before doing any sort of picture for the thumbnail. I'll probably just use AI to create a thumbnail. I do that sometimes because I'm really bad at photographing the food. All right, thank you guys. We'll see you next time. Hey everyone, I'm Dave and welcome back to the AI Kitchen. Today we're gonna make cottage cheese.
Okay. Oh wait, is this the same? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. He's funny. Oh my God, you've gone rogue right out of the gate. Oh no. I'm a retired baker. I'm going to sprain something, flinching every 2 minutes. Please keep making videos. You're doing great. That's funny, right? Oh my goodness. I have lost 302 pounds. And wait, and in May, they removed 16 pounds of skin off of me. Wow. Keto was the way I went. I really needed to find some new recipes. I really like that you make every recipe and give your opinion on what it tastes like. Wow, 302 pounds. I don't know. Never heard of this guy before, but he is the best cooking channel on YouTube. That's funny. Yeah. I'm a trained chef. Love the video. You should watch some of the videos on how to fold egg whites. Oh my God. Right? No, that is crazy. 302 pounds. Oh man, you cracked me up. I have been on keto for almost 4 years. Keep the keto low carb recipes coming. That's funny. It's like a dumpster fire, taking a cue from a snowball rolling downhill and growing bigger and bigger by the minute. That's funny. Oh God, I really appreciate how you pretend to make mistakes. Sets the bar so low that I almost can't fail. Oh, that's funny, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be watching this guy. I'm gonna have to sub. Oh, okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Okay, so now I have to do something really funny now. I have to. Because that just made me think of something. I'll stop. Aggravation diet? What does that mean? Oh my God. I know, right, Wendy? He is funny. The aggravation. Okay, so whoever has never seen this, it is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, congratulations for sure. I'm just trying to figure that out. Yeah. Right, Wendy? one time I watched this like over and over and over. I thought I would pee my damn pants. So funny. I love this show.
A quarter cup at a time. A thin stream. It's supposed to be a thin stream. Blend it really well, or you'll burn. David, that's not right.
Okay, well, that's because I'm ladling and stirring at the same time and you're just standing there.
Now's not the time to lose focus, darling.
This was your idea. You're the one who allegedly made the enchiladas.
Yes, so try to keep up. Okay, next. Now's the time to sprinkle in the chili pepper flakes.
We've already done that.
What number are we on?
Oh my God, is this not your mother's recipe?
Yes, and now I'm passing it on to you. So try to keep up. Oh, next step is to fold in the cheese.
What does that mean? What does fold in the cheese mean?
He folds it in.
I understand that, but how do you fold it? Do you fold it in half like a piece of paper and drop it in the pot, or what do you do?
David, I cannot show you everything.
Okay, well, can you show me one thing?
Here's what you do. You just fold it in.
Okay, I don't know how to fold broken cheese like that.
And I don't know how to be any clearer. You take that thing that's in your hand and you...
If you say fold in one more time.
It says fold it in.
This is your recipe. You fold in the cheese then.
Don't you dare.
You fold it in.
David! Oh, good. Now I see bubbles. David! What does burning smell like?
Oh my God. I can't, I can't get enough of that. I swear I can't. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, just one more. This is funny.
I need that bed.
Why?
Because I need it.
Why?
Because if someone were to break in here in the middle of the night wanting to murder us, they would attack this bed first. So I need this bed.
So you're saying that you want me to get murdered first in front of you? And then what would you do? Would you just run away and leave me to bleed out on the floor?
Sort of. That was the plan. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can have the bed when I leave.
But where are you going?
Stavros is flying in to get me. I told you that.
What do you mean Stavros is coming? What do you mean? When is he doing that?
Whenever stupid Mary Kate stops hogging his plane.
Well, where are we going?
Okay. At present, he's just coming for me. But then I figured that we would just come back and grab you guys at some point.
What kind of sociopath abandons her family in some vomit-soaked dump to gallivant around the world with her dumb shipping air loser boyfriend she's known for 3 months?
David, it will be 4 months next month.
Oh my God.
And he just told me that he could potentially see himself considering saying I love you at some point, sometime soon. So
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm telling Mom. Telling Mom and Dad.
No.
Have you told them?
No, David, I'm waiting for the right opportunity. Okay? Otherwise, Dad's gonna cry and Mom's gonna do that thing where she pretends that nothing's wrong and then just doesn't talk to me for 5 months, and I don't want that.
Well, I need this bed. I need it. Oh.
You know what, David? You get murdered first for once.
No, you get murdered
David,
first.
you get murdered first.
No, you.
Yes, you get
do
murdered
it.
first, David. You get murdered first.
Oh my God. I know. I love that show. Holy shit. Oh my God. Thrice. Oh my God. Jerry said that she binge watched it. Did you watch it too, Wendy? I have watched every one of them so many times. It's kind of embarrassing. Like I would get done with all of it and then just start it over again. And then anytime I got bored, I just put it back on. So damn funny. You haven't, Wendy? Oh my God, Wendy, it's hilarious. The Yeah, I know. That makes me so jealous. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't think of their names right now. The guy and his son. I always do this. What did I do? Where did it go? Here we go. Yeah, I need to have that. Eugene, yes. Eugene Levy, yes. Anybody has not watched that, I'm telling you. Eugene Levy is so funny, but his son is freaking hilarious. I love all of them. Wow. What does that mean, Len? I don't know what that means. This is so funny. Look at this. I need to have that. I have asked you thrice. Oh my God. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh, I've never heard of that. Oh, I need to get on that. That is so damn funny. That's funny. You know what? Like, oh my God. Oh my God, Wendy. Really? I never heard of this. I know. I'm so nervous, Wendy. You got to see this. You are going to love this. Oh, I've never heard of that. You, David. I know. I want that too. Look at that's the town sign. Look, Wendy. Oh, wait. So weird that I would. That cracks me up. Everything about it is hilarious. I cannot. Yeah, yeah. at the very end, right? Right. Everybody on there is hilarious. Every freaking person. I think after we talked about it on here one night, I started watching it again. It was so funny. I got to when they wanted him to speak at Carl's funeral or Carl's brother's funeral. I can't remember. Really, that's so weird that I never heard of it. She is. Yeah, so happy to find that show. That's so weird that I never heard of it. Right. They're Canadian, right? Those. I think. We think so. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, just because if we're already laughing, I was trying to find an email from Jerry, and this one I pulled up, and this is not what I was looking for, but the other one just kept whirly, whirly, whirly. But this one's here, so you know what? Just for a second, we're just gonna watch it. Just why not?
I have a really weird theory about this one.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really truly believe the boy did run off. I mean, I think he was around 15,
Yeah.
maybe 16 years old. And what if this boy did run off and he escaped into the wilderness? And, you know, but later down the line, he grows a long beard and his face becomes elongated. And then maybe he interbreeds with other, you know, creatures or whatever. But it makes total sense that he did leave because of the parents. Totally scary on both sides.
Uh-huh.
Even with the stepdad, the mother, and even the biological father. I mean, no wonder this kid wanted to get the hell away from there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he was being treated like shit. Now, as far as the Caleb Harris.
Isn't this the funniest thing?
I have a really weird
I
theory
need this
about
kind
this
of
one.
laughing.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really truly believe the boy did run off. I mean, I think he was around 15,
Yeah.
maybe 16 years old. And what if this boy did run off and he escaped into the wilderness? And, you know, but later down the line, he grows a long beard and his face becomes elongated. And then maybe he interbreeds with other, you know, creatures or whatever. But it makes total sense that he did leave because of the parents. Totally scary on both sides.
Uh-huh.
Even with the stepdad, the mother, and even the biological father.
I know. I
no
need
wonder
to.
this kid wanted to get the hell away from there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he was being treated like shit. Now, as far as the Caleb Harris.
Isn't this the funniest thing?
I have a really weird theory about this one.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really truly believe the boy did
It is
run
the
off.
last time
I mean, I
probably
think he
gonna
was around
breathe that
15,
out.
maybe 16 years old. And what if this boy did run off and he escaped into the wilderness? And, you know, but later down the line, he grows a
I
long beard and
know,
his
right,
face
Lynn?
becomes elongated. And then maybe he
Well, Lynn,
interbreeds with other, you know, creatures
look
or
at Dolly's
whatever.
face.
But it makes
Hilarious.
total sense that he did leave because of the parents. Totally scary on both sides.
Uh-huh.
Even with the stepdad, the mother, and even the biological father. I mean, no wonder this kid wanted to get the hell away from here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he was being treated like shit. Now, as far as the Caleb here,
Isn't this the funniest thing? His face is
I have a really weird theory about this one.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really truly believe the boy did run off. I mean, I think he was around 15,
Yeah.
maybe 16 years old. And what if this boy did run off and he escaped into the wilderness? And, you know, but later down the line, he grows a long beard and his face becomes elongated. And then maybe he interbreeds with other, you know, creatures or whatever. But it makes total sense that he did leave because of the parents. Totally scary on both sides.
Uh-huh.
Even with the stepdad, the mother, and even the biological father. I mean, no wonder this kid wanted to get the hell away from here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he was being treated like shit. Now, as far as the Caleb here,
I know. Elongated
It's the
face,
funniest
I know.
thing.
I have a
I can't. That shit. Mm-mm. I freaking love Dolly's face. I cannot even deal with that. That is so damn funny. That does not get old. And God, I know of all things, elongated face. Who the fuck says that? It's so weird. I know. Freaking, have you heard that before? I know it doesn't get old to me. It doesn't. He ends up trying to tell some other kind of story, and Dolly's like, "What? When intermingled with um something? I can't even think now. Freaking hilarious." So I know. Oh my god. I know. I gotta do that. I'm telling you, this is what's scary. There are people out there. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Like, what if you just heard talking to some? You know what really scared me? Oh my god, I should not have done it. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was telling you guys, really weird stuff just keeps popping up in my feed, and so I'm just like watching stuff that I haven't watched, don't even know anything about it. And this one was like 6 creepiest stories you've ever heard about dollar store. Oh my god, I found myself all scared, and I'm like, I'm never going back to dollar store again. I'm never going anywhere alone. I got all creeped out bad. Right, right. Because why would you come up with that? And you just know if someone's joking and then they're not. The hell? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, that dollar store creep thing was so bad. I got so scared. Just because it's like shit like that really can happen. There are weird people out there, and I just go around not really thinking that anybody could be creepy. But after I listened to that, I was like, oh my God, I got to just really be scared shitless of everybody and everything and everywhere. Really not all that afraid, but ugh, I need to be afraid. People are strange. We know this. We watch a lot of crazy ass shit. But you know what? Right, Diamond. And actually he was right about what he said about Caleb. He actually ended up being right about that one. Hanging out with a group of my gamer buds and started spouting stuff. Hot Earth video. Okay. They didn't buy it. They didn't buy into it, huh? Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen some of those? Like I watched another one that was kind of interesting. Like different, really odd TikTok, like just a conglomeration of them. Some of it was dumb, and then I always kind of like fall asleep to stuff, and then I wake up and I'm kind of creeped out. What's really bad is last week I fell asleep listening to something, and I woke up and it was still on, like saying the same thing, and I'm like, wow, I must have only slept for not very long. And I look at the clock and I'm like, I've been asleep for like 3 hours, and they're literally saying this exact same thing. Not going to listen to that one again. Oh, yeah. I guess so, Wendy, right? Craziness. All right, I'm going to check the weather. Ooh. Oh my God. Cottage cheese keto donuts. Oh my gosh. We did that one night, Faith, and it went in. How long were we in, you guys? Like 10 minutes, and it went off. And I didn't know. Can't you do that? I thought we could. Maybe it was just, I thought they cut me off, but maybe it was just the movie or something. Yeah, I heard something about that earlier. It's always so hard. Maybe I need to just try it again. Because it didn't dawn on me. I was thinking it was like YouTube and they just cut it off. Maybe it was just the video I was watching, right? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I really love to watch movies too. because it was a rent. Yeah, I paid to rent it. I would think that's why I definitely would be allowed to. Yeah, Boots. That's what that's what I hear. I don't know all the details, but apparently, um, I don't know. Does anybody know for sure it's because the guy couldn't? But they don't have trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Yeah, we had our popcorn. We were all set. Yeah, I guess so. Really freaking see, that's the whole thing. You can't believe her. I mean, you can't believe. Mm-mm. No, and even if like her friend said it. Oh, and she got. Wait, what? You called a medical emergency? I don't understand. Oh, predicted. I'm like, yeah. That's the problem with these people, though. You know, you cry wolf, and then, people really can't believe it. Oh, really, Dime? Oh, wow. I don't want bad things to happen to anyone. She should have. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Right. Did they find out for sure that it was because that guy can't buy the house? Because I didn't believe that either. I didn't even know if there's a guy really. I mean, you can't believe what she says. Right, Wendy? Hmm. Okay, who has it, guys? Flava had it today on her live, I think. Yeah, let me see, Boots, because I can't remember everything. Mm. I'm not sure. I'm gonna play. Let me see. Oh no, that wasn't. I didn't mean to laugh at that. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of Flavors. Just a minute, Flavor. I'm not gonna play a lot. Please don't strike me.
I don't even know what to say about this. As most of you know,
that's fine.
Today, Tragic had a live stream. And I think she was sent this info during the middle of her live stream because she said that she wasn't even planning on talking about Michelle. But somebody sent her a police report. And let me slow chat down. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me slow chat down just a tad, just a tad.
Yeah, that's an understanding that I'm getting out of it too. Yeah. I didn't really want to repeat it though without
Customization. Now don't tell me you know what? My mouse want to act a little slow. Here we go. Chat. I'm gonna slow it down. Tense.
I think so. That's what Diamond said. I don't know.
We're gonna try that. I slowed it down 5 seconds. So maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help some. So, like I said, most of y'all may know that today Tragic was emailed a police report. And
yeah, Diamond, you said that right, it may have gone to exactly. Right.
I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna play it for y'all, okay? I'm gonna play it for y'all. I'm gonna play like 1:23 out of Tragic's live today. So give me 1 second. Let me get it pulled up here. Okay.
It says on September 20th, which would have been Friday, at approximately 17:58 hours, which was 5:58, if she was on his panel and said, it's 4:44, make a wish. At 5:58, Deputy Brooks was dispatched to her address in reference to blank. Dispatch advised the female subject blank and is beginning to, they blank some stuff out. I arrived on scene and observed Michelle on the couch, blank. The complainant, Michael, advised that she has been blank lately. Michael advised that he did not see her blank. He advised that he just observed her falling out onto the couch after she advised that she blank. EMS arrived on scene and took over medical attention. EMS transported her. And then I got a different confirmation today that she was actually in there and she's in ICU for real, you guys.
In ICU for what though? What is she in ICU for? Excuse me. You know what? Let me play that one more time. Let me play it one more time, okay? Let me play it one more time.
Right. I know. I have a hard time believing it too. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure she did.
It says on September 20th, which would have been Friday, at approximately 17:58 hours, which was 5:58, if she was on his panel and said it's 4:44, make a wish. At 5:58, Deputy Brooks was dispatched to her address in reference to blank. Dispatch advised the female subject blank and is beginning to. They blank some stuff out.
Why they blanking so much stuff out?
Michelle on the couch, blank. The complainant, Michael, advised that she has been blank lately. Michael advised that he did not see her blank.
What?
He advised that he just observed her falling out onto the couch after she advised that she blank. EMS arrived on scene and took over medical attention. EMS transported her.
I'm a little confused. There's too many blanks in there. There's too.
Yeah. The thing is, though, she said he was at the bank to go buy the house or whatever. I mean, that's not really how that works like that. Oh, probably. Probably. You know, the fact is, though, see, I can't deal with people like that. I can't handle that kind of stuff. You know, you have to take responsibility, and you know what? If things are so in a way you can't handle them, then you gotta make changes and take care of business. That kind of shit, I can't deal with that. No, I'm not either. That's just it. I don't want bad things to happen to anybody. I do not. First of all, it's really hard to, I mean, what exactly out of this can you believe? I don't really know. I mean, did something happen? I think so, because I think I've heard that she hasn't been live in days. So that tells you something right there. Because she doesn't go that long without going live. So that is a thing, right? I'm not sure if I'm right about that or not, but I think I am. Right. That's just it. And you can't blame other people whenever you refuse to. Yeah, should she have gotten off YouTube? Yeah, but it's not anyone's fault but her own. She could have spent that time that she spent getting saving money and trying to take care of business. She didn't, though. And you know what? Look how she acts. She drives around drunker than shit all the time. See, I have no use for people like that. I don't. Exactly right. Her and her alone. That's exactly right. And her problem started way before YouTube. I mean, I definitely don't feel responsible for it. And I think she's responsible. And I don't mean to be insensitive either, but I don't like that kind of shit when people do that. Get your shit together. You know what? Put your fucking big girl pants on and take care of business. If I can handle this shit, I don't know. Yeah, she's been a mess for a long time. YouTube has nothing to do with her not having a single thing to do with anybody in her family. Something fucking wrong with somebody when that happens. If you have no relationship with your children or your parents, something is right. Right. I do too, freaking. I do too. And see, there you have it. If you have to think that way, how can you even imagine? I mean, you're really messed up. She has spent all this time celebrating other people's misfortunes, right? I mean, literally celebrating people who have had deaths. Said the god awfulest, hateful, mean things that anyone's ever heard. I know, it's crazy. The beep, right? I mean, for Pete's sake. Exact. Look at the things she has said about people with cancer, about, I mean, the things she has said about tragic. I mean, it's horrible. Like, that people don't say shit like that. I can't even repeat the things she says. Like, you feel like God's going to strike you dead right there on the spot for that stuff. It's bad. Right. That's just it. She could get her shit together. She waits till that one day after how many years of all this? It's absolutely ludicrous. I can't. Oh, so he's not a millionaire. Did she say he was? Wow. But see, is there even a person? I mean, I don't even know if there's a. I mean, just say the most hateful things. I mean, she couldn't even get along with Gotti Girl for like a day. She can't. I'm not even trying to get into that because I don't know anything about it. I honest to God don't. I know very little. But I just think that under no circumstance can she manage to just get along with somebody for a minute. She just can't. She can't stop herself. Right. People tried to help all the time. Even after she was lie, 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 lie. All the time, all the time. It's absolutely exhausting. I've never done anything for her. I've never been too wrapped up in it. Mike is in the police report. Oh, see, I couldn't listen that well. What she just read was it. See, look at, I missed it. I can't force myself to listen to too much of it. Right. So she wanted to, like you said, though, Diamond, it's a good chance that maybe she was probably trying to pull a stunt. And hopefully it didn't go too far. Oh my God. She just doesn't behave like a damn adult at all. I can't stand that. I really can't. I cannot handle anybody who takes zero responsibility for anything. Driving around drunk, I have no use for people like that. She's going to kill somebody someday, and that's fucking, I cannot deal with that. Mm-hmm. I know. I know. Was it really him? Who knows? Every time you're texting somebody, it's really her. Sorry, I have Michelle's phone. I mean, stop it. No, the way Tragic sounded like it was legit. And Tragic's not one to just go buy in all of her crap or any of her crap. So that's the part that tells me that very well legit. No, I know. I feel the same way. Like I see, I'm way different than her. I would never celebrate her harming herself. I don't get joy out of it at all. And I think it's horribly sad. I think that somewhere that she's just very ugly inside. She's a very nasty, ugly person inside. She is. I mean, she might know how to tie a rope better than anyone. I'm sure she has a lot of qualities, good qualities, but she's just mean. She is mean to the core. Right, Faith. Yep. But see, at a certain point, you have to want to. And she doesn't. She doesn't want help. She doesn't. And there's those times every once in a while. I mean, I don't know. I didn't listen. I really did not listen to her a whole lot. But there would seem like there were times that she seemed like she really honestly was having an actual relationship with somebody. But it doesn't last. It just doesn't. She inevitably has to go off and be crazy mean. You feel almost silly to buy into any of it. You tried before she started YouTube to be a friend. Really freaking wow. See, I don't think you can think about it. Your parents and your children. I mean, if you literally have managed to run your parents off and your children off, that's some shit. That blows my mind. Oh no, I don't think she ever stopped drinking. No. And definitely alcohol was a problem for her. I don't know about I think prescription medication. I think that she's actually prescribed. I don't know. I am not even going to pretend to know. But all those things I'm sure were a problem, but that wasn't it. She's not only mentally ill, she's fucking mean. Her heart is I don't think she has an empathetic bone in her body. I don't. Yeah, that's exactly right, Diamond. I don't feel sorry for her. Like I said, I'm not her. I would never celebrate. Never have celebrated bad things happening to her. Never. Yeah. But you know what? You can lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink. Oh, I have a quick question. I'm going to have to get off here pretty soon. Got my little baby in the morning. But I have to tell you guys, you guys remember that time that, God, it was November 2 years ago. I was cooking and Angela Kay, you guys know Angela Kay? Do you remember she had a thing where she went to someone's house and there was an outline of had been a body in there. Does anybody here remember that? Faith, do you remember? It was a horrible situation. She came into like some kind of scene. It was wild. Anyway, it happened again to her the other 2 days ago. Yeah, no, yesterday. She could have chosen rehab. Right. No, because you know what? She's been given a whole lot. She's been given a lot of chances. How many people get to live for free like that where she could have saved some money? She lived for free, all of her bills paid, and had money. And, got what? Some kind of stipend or something from alimony, something. I mean, after being married for like 2 years or some shit, a lot of women put in a lot of years and take a lot of shit off of a man and don't get nothing for it. Okay, so remember Angela Kay? She had a job, like, I don't know what she still has a job where she goes to inspect property. Like she gets a list of properties that she goes to. There you go. And she walked in and there was like blood on the ground and you could see where a body had been there. Remember she called me and I was live and we talked to her. She was all upset. We saw the pictures. Right, freaking? Right? She was all upset because she didn't know. No one said anything. She just walked in and found it. I still have the pictures. She asked me yesterday if I still had them. I'm like, I actually do. But yesterday she walked into a different place, same thing, where a body had been. Yeah. She was really upset. I don't blame her. No warning. I felt so bad for her. She has a precious cows, So cute. I love her cow so much. I know. How does it happen twice? I know she texted me and just sent me this picture, and I was like, oh my God. She's like, it happened again. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. And she has some trauma from stuff that's not cool. That's traumatizing to anybody. Mm-hmm. I'm going to too. You guys remember? Sorry, trigger. Yeah, no warning. Good night, freaking. Oh. That is messed up. Due to somebody. Look what I saw baby Dan last night. Isn't that so cute? Look at him. He's so precious. He's so cute. Yeah, I can't feel sorry for her. I can't. It's really too bad because I don't want that to happen to anybody, but come on. Stop it. She does. She wants to blame everybody for everything that happens to her. She refuses to take any responsibility for any of her own behavior at all. I know. People are just crazy. Yeah, I just figured Michelle would keep living there and, like nothing. And you know what? Sadly, I don't know. I'm not going to be afraid. I'm not going to be surprised if we hear some shit. I will, Faith. I know I felt sick about it last night. Remember her precious cows? My God. I just love when she sends. Normally, when I see that I have a picture from her, I get all excited. And then I was like, oh, God. She has the cutest cows. She has little miniature cows. Oh, shoot, sorry. That was loud. Stop it. Look at just so. Oh my God. She sends me pictures of the cows all the time. Oh God, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. Look at them. They're just precious. Look at that. Oh my God, I love those cows. Oh my God. Just barely born, just a brand new baby. I love that. Yeah, that's really sad. But she was wondering if I still had the pictures because she was gonna file a complaint. So, and I still did. I couldn't believe I still had them. Still had all of her texts. So it was November of 22. That's crazy. She is very nice. She's very nice. I like her. No way, Thelma. You're not going to go get some lizard. I can't have it. Sorry. Can't have it. Well, I can't find anything. I don't know if I'm worried about Jerry and everybody. I haven't heard any more from DC. Probably won't sleep much, but I'm going to try to go to sleep for a little bit. Maybe set my alarm. I don't know if Wendy, if you're still here, if you have any. I can't find anything recent. That's a sad thing. It just wants to keep playing about the hurricane, which I get, and that's horrible. Still raining. Do you see anything? I can't find anything updated right. Oh, maybe right here. She does. Yeah, I will.
One of the most awesome spots anywhere in coastal Georgia is Driftwood Beach. And that is about
See,
right
why
where
does it
that
keep
rotation
displaying
is
that?
at right now. So very close to the Driftwood Beach area of Jekyll Island. And right here is
Really,
St.
Bruce?
Simon's
Oh,
Island.
shit.
And this is funneling right between that. So potential for what would be initially a water spout. And then as it gets over land, a tornado. So a water spout is basically a tornado over water. And then once that water spout touches any island or land, it is a tornado. So this is moving its way off to the north and west, and we'll have to watch that very closely. And we're going to zoom in here because, again, this is moving towards not only Brunswick, but also then I-95. So a closer inspection here. I would suspect there is a very good chance that there is a tornado impacting the north side of Jekyll Island right now. Again, if you're familiar with Jekyll Island, this is pretty close to the Driftwood Beach area. And this would be headed right towards Brunswick. Victoria, if you happen to see any updates on the chat, we may actually start to get potentially even some damage reports. There it is. That circulation has just pushed
I
its
know,
way a
it's
little bit
crazy,
closer
Diamond,
to
everywhere this is going.
Brunswick. If you're in Wayne County, I would watch this, monitor it quickly because these are fast-moving cells, and we'll go back and readdress that in just a moment. Let's put the radar on, and we'll also get you the warning information, and you'll have a little better idea what we're looking at. Tornado warning. This goes until 8:45, so that is for our friends down in Glenn County. Let's show you how close Hurricane Helene is to making a landfall here along the Florida's coast here. The Big Bend, as
Oh, that was
most people
7.
call it.
Oh, shit. 7 hours ago. See, this is all right, Wendy. Yes, please be very careful, stay safe, and I'm going to keep my phone right by me. And if you guys need anything, please let us know too. Yes, prayers for everybody. Everybody, please pray for DC and I'm going to pray for Michelle. I hope that she can figure it out. I know I can't find any, Wendy, and I'm so irritating. You would think. And it said 7 hours ago. That's my fault, but I can't find anything sooner. Anything. Right, Boots? I have prayed for her a lot of times, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it does in some. That's how we ended up seeing it in the beginning, but I just wish we could get it for actually South Carolina. Every time I put that in, I keep getting stuff for Georgia. I mean, it's bad all over. I know. Just really worried about everyone. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out, and everybody be safe. Just pray and be safe, and I'll be here tomorrow. Maybe we can figure out how to watch a movie. That would be nice. Something a little less scary than everything else going on, huh? Okay, guys. Thank you so much. I love you all. Be safe. Bye, guys.